What is up, gamers? Hello, everyone and no one, kings and queens, Jedi and Sith, everything in between. Today we're gonna be playing some more Knights of the Old Republic, which is actually one of my favorite games of all time. Also one of the very first games I ever played as a kid growing up, and it's still one of my favorites. I could still play it over and over and enjoy it because of just everything about it. The story, the combat system, just everything. I don't know. I don't know what it is about it, but it's freaking great. I tell you what. So yeah, one of the coolest Star Wars games, if not one of the coolest RPGs of all time, in my opinion. It's great. It's great. So yeah, I was gonna change over to my scene that shows my, like, freaking random classic clips, but now that I'm done talking about stuff, I guess I can just go back to my Elgato scene and show you exactly what I'm doing. Alright, I guess we're ready to play now, so here's where we left off. We are in the lower sewers of Taris, and yeah, we just rescued Zalbar with mission, and now we got Zalbar in our party to replace Karth. Not really replace him, but for now he's taking his slot in the party. So yeah, let's just go ahead and start it. I've wasted enough time with random crap. I need to remember to finish all those side quests I was working on, like the Promised Land or whatever it's called, with those, like, those poor folk in the Undercity. I don't know if that was necessary to heal myself, but I did it anyway. Once again, I'm just reminding you that I'm not leveling up. I'm still level 2 from the Endar Spire. I'm not leveling up because if I do it this way, I'll get more levels when I become a Jedi. If I can complete Taris without leveling up, I will get more levels when I get to Dantooine. So that's what I'm going for. Although it's gonna make Taris a lot harder. That's the planet I'm on, in case you don't know. I changed the audio to where I think it's, like, good and, like, loud enough to still be able to hear my voice. But I kind of feel like I should change it again. Like, since the last time I played, I made it louder.
I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's
He doesn't want to take a bath, Mission.
And, if you look close,
maybe he's like a cat. Maybe he can, like, maybe he can lick himself and, like, bathe himself that way. I don't know. He's like, I don't need a bath. I could just lick myself to bathe, Mission. Zalbar, you do stink a little bit, but, you know, Zalbar, he looks fine to me. He doesn't really look that scruffy, Mission. I think you're just stopping us for no reason.
Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new.
Mission, he doesn't need a makeover.
Maybe a nice
You're just gonna piss him off. You don't trim a Wookiee, you don't color a Wookiee, and you certainly don't dress a Wookiee!
I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting
Everybody's gonna make fun of him if he does that mission. All the other Wookiees are gonna laugh at him.
Okay, sheesh. Try to offer
Here's my
some
mug
constructive
of coffee I'm using
criticism.
today.
Thanks I get. Let's
I
move
think I've shown it
on.
before. It's my
You can just stay naked
PlayStation
and scruffy for all I care.
golden mug with the, like, controller as the handle. So, yeah, today I'm playing on my Switch to stream this game. Drinking out of a PlayStation mug. And streaming on my PC. Hell yeah, brothers. And sisters. And just siblings in general, I don't know. I don't know what the gender neutral term is for a sibling. I guess it would be like sibling or something, I don't know. It's a little complicated to try to figure that out right now, so. Did I miss? I think, it looks like I missed that room, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. I'm pretty sure I got everything in that room. So I'm just gonna skip it. Here's the force field. Let's explore. Did we explore everything already? Here's the Undercity, where we came from. Yeah, I think that's the whole compound. I think that's all of the lower sewers, which we're in, so I think we're ready to move on. Alright, Mission, do your magic.
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless
And
you
then
know
today
the
I got a
proper
Subway
code.
sandwich.
Lucky for you, I've got them.
Eat
I picked them off the
fresh.
pocket of a black Volker who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get
When I
that
get hungry, I'm
energy field
gonna
down
turn
for
on my webcam and eat that. It's gonna be great. Mission, you're so quick. You're so efficient, Mission. Alright, now what is this? The upper sewers? Sith forces under Malak seem to have endless resources. How he raised such a fleet remains a mystery. But we're gonna figure that out later in the game. I'm not gonna spoil it, but I know exactly how he managed to get a fleet like that. Man, we could just watch him fight if we want, but I need the XP, so I don't want to waste any XP. Because I don't even think you can get to max level in this game unless you use like some kind of glitch or something. I think once you get to the end of the game, there's like you don't even get to max level. So I'm just gonna try to get all the XP I can. Holy crap, Zalbar, you're killing it. Finally, I got another melee character to help me along instead of just two blasters. Let's go left. Wait. Yeah, let's go left. I really want to turn down the... I really have an urge to turn down the audio, but I don't know how that's gonna... Whatever, I'll just turn music down a little bit so their voices are definitely louder than the music. I mean, so you could definitely hear it over the music. You know, I think that's fine, honestly, whatever. I'll just stop messing with the audio. I think it's perfectly fine. I got two Gamorreans. You know what to do, Zalbar. Get your revenge. Ow! Oh no, you gave me a scar behind my ear. What have you done to my beautiful face? You cut a chunk of my ear off. Look what you've done to my beautiful ear. You ruined my ear. Ow. It was a clean cut, too. It's not even bleeding. Man, this place stinks. Although you could get a rinse in here if you wanted to. You can just... You got something sticky or greasy on you, just stand under this. You might stink a little bit from the water, but it's better than having grease on you. Come on, Mission. Get underneath this. The water's fine. Malfunctioning droid. Who put this droid here? Or more importantly, I think the question would be who left this droid here? Because that's an irresponsible droid owner at work here. Mission, you know what to do here. Recover this mine for us.
Sure.
Deenie, 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 dee. I want to explore all of this place before we're done here. So let's just in case we miss something, I don't want to like miss all the Promised Land, any of the Promised Land journals. I want to get all those and finish that little mini quest. Do it. Do it, Mission.
What?
Hell yeah, sister. Let's get down to business. Oh wait, is this yeah, this is where the Rancor is. So let's go around these fools who are standing in my way. Well, now we know where the Rancor is, so let's go this way. and then let's go the other way that we missed earlier. What the hell are you guys doing in here? Gamorrean raiders? Holy crap. Avenge me, Zalbar! Avenge me! Don't die, because I haven't saved it yet.
Huh?
Dun, 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 dun. Let's move this mic a little closer to my face here. Dun 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 dun. Alrighty. What the heck?
What?
My guy's sliding across the floor, doing like some kind of moonwalk. Did I already? Yeah, I already opened this. We gotta make sure to search every corpse. We don't want to miss anything. Don't want to miss a single piece of loot. This is where the Rancor is. Oh, I keep breaking my ribs. The exact same ribs too. It really hurts. It's strange that the exact same ribs keep breaking every time. It doesn't really make sense. Although on the bright side, those ribs are gonna heal back really, really strong. Because it's the same ribs that keep breaking every time.
Yeah?
Mission. Do your magic mission.
Yes?
Thanks. Let me search this grimy, crusty corpse for a few credits and some parts. Nice, we need that. Ladder. Another way out, that's cool. Well, I'll take that route. Actually, should I take that route? And just turn in those missions and... Let's think. You know what? Let's turn in those missions before we continue on in the sewers here. Dun 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 dun. And by missions, I mean the... What? Seems to be blocked with no way to clear it. God damn it. The one time we need a ladder. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. The one thing I hate about, besides just the game being harder, the one thing I hate about, like, holding these levels back is every time I press start, it takes me to this screen. When normally it just puts you on the last screen you're on, so every time I open the pause menu, I have to scroll all the way over to the map if I want to look at the map. It freaking sucks. I don't know why I keep looking at the map, it's really unnecessary. I pretty much know where I'm going. There's only like one single path here. Let's do this. Let's do this shit. Ew, it's a severed arm holding a datapad. I don't know how that arm ended up here, and why that datapad's still on. The battery's probably gonna die soon. Synthesized odor.
Huh?
Mission, what are you doing all the way back there? The bowcaster's not that heavy. Alright.
No.
I know exactly what is what behind this door. And I know exactly what to do. Let's take this guy out. You guys stay back there. We got this. Oh! Jinkies! It's a Rancor. Let's search this pile of corpses here. This is how we're gonna take this guy out. We're gonna switch to give items. Might take us a while to scroll all the way down. Put one of these. Whoops! No! I just wasted my only opportunity. And I didn't even save it beforehand. You're supposed to put in the grenade first, and then you put the odor in there. When was my last save? We're gonna have to do it the hard way, which I used to do it all the time, like this, before I realized the easy way. Well, that sucks. Although, this is still pretty easy, it just takes a little bit of time. Here's what we're gonna do. Alright, you guys come back a little bit over here. Do we have any more synthesized odor? Or did we put all three of... Nope, we have 2. Okay, so we didn't ruin it, I think. Okay, so maybe there is still a chance that we can do this the easy way. Because I thought you put all 3 all 3 of the odors in there at once. But it's, I guess that's why it gives us 3, just in case we make that mistake and put that in there first. So what we're supposed to do, I guess, is put the grenade in there first, or a mine. Although, it would be better to put in a grenade because mines are more valuable, and grenade works exactly the same way. So, let's put in a frag grenade. And then let's put in one of them stinky odors that this guy likes. Here we go. Mission passed. He says, that smells good. Wait a sec. Oh! You fool. You've fallen for my trap. You absolute buffoon.
What?
You big brute. I'm gonna smash your corpse until I can walk through it. What the hell? It just disappeared in a single frame. Normally, I thought it normally fades away, but that's interesting. Turn off solo mode, because I'm gonna need these guys with me. Save it again, just cuz. Millennia ago, a rift in the Jedi Order saw the followers of the dark side exiled from the Republic. I think, from the Republic something. What's up? What's up? You didn't expect any visitors, did you? That would have been cooler if I didn't die. That would have been a much cooler freaking thing I just said. Take him out, Zalbar. Kick his ass.
You'll never get me.
Kick his ass. We got some energy shields. Alright.
Yeah?
What?
Let's just go ahead and equip those right now. We're gonna need him at some point.
What?
What? What's this? What's on this corpse? Med packs. Nice. I need one of thems. Ugh. And there's gonna be, I think there's gonna be a workbench in here somewhere. I think near the entrance. So that's gonna be cool. We can finally upgrade our weapon a little bit more. We've made it. We're finally inside the Black Vulcar base. I think. Into the Vulcar base. You're inside the Vulcar base, but you still have to locate the prototype accelerator. It's probably stored somewhere off the main level under heavy guard. You got that right. It is. It is gonna be stored somewhere under heavy guard. Get him! Holy shit, that's a lot of damage! Get his ass! Oh! I can't keep dying after every few shots like that. This is gonna take a lot longer to beat Taris. Disabled sentry. Let's see, who's the best with repair, I think? Skill rank 0. Repair total rank 2. Total rank 4. Do we even need this? Maybe we should save all our parts for like somewhere in the game where we actually need it.
Sure.
See, even my guy agrees with me. Is there not a workbench in here? Maybe I'm misremembering.
What?
Or maybe it's somewhere else, I don't know. But that would be real nice if there was a workbench. That'd be real cool.
What?
Do 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 do. What's going on? Get him! Get this chef! Now the Volkers are gonna have to cook their own food. And they're not very good at it. Let me just tell you that. They call them black Volkers because they use too much pepper. And they're always sneezing. Like cartoon style sneeze. It's a bouncer droid. For some reason they got like a little club in here, like a little bar. Oh, my ribs. I don't know why, they got a little like club in here. Taris seems to like that same beat everywhere we go. Like everywhere there's music, this show is. Everyone on that must sell really well on Taris. I don't know what it is about that beat.
Yeah! What?
Eva Grace GFX.
Okay!
Thank you so much for the follow. What? Okay. And I reached my follow goal. I reached my follow goal of 30. Thank you so much.
Sure.
It's incredible. I gotta admit, every time I hear that follow alert, it kind of surprises the hell out of me. It like actually startles me a little bit. I think I picked the right follow alert, honestly. I'm gonna keep that one for a long time. Get out of my way, guys. It hurts to run like this. Thank you so much. I love your kind words.
Hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a black Volker. Please don't kill me.
I believe you, lady. I just want to ask you a few questions, lady.
All right. I still don't know how much help I can be, but I sure hope you get rid of all the Volkers. I hate them.
How's my streaming going? Just started about 20 minutes ago. I'm playing one of my favorite games of all time, and last time I streamed this, I had like a lot of fun, so I was like looking forward to streaming it again. So to answer your question, it's going pretty good. I'm looking for a prisoner.
Is she
This
that
chick named
reporter
Basta, she's kind of
syndrome?
hot. You seen
I
her?
heard one of the Volker mention her, but she's not here. He said Brezhik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brezhik must have taken her somewhere safe.
The first time I played this game, I did not know what the word grope meant, so I was just like playing this again and like seeing her like say that, it just makes me realize how much she's going through it, like working for the Black Volkers. It's crazy. It's very crazy. If I let you go, can you find your way out of here, lady?
Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of
Check
here.
out my mug. It's a PlayStation mug. I was saying earlier, I'm streaming this from a Nintendo Switch. Here's my Joy-Cons. I'm streaming on my PC, and I'm drinking from a PlayStation mug. All right, lady, get out of here.
I'm free to go?
Yeah, shut up. I already told you you're free to go. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. What, you want this game? Or you want the mug? Because the mug, I think I got it from like GameStop or something. I don't remember exactly, but... Or you mean the game? Because the game is probably like... It's probably like $10 without like any sales or anything on Nintendo Switch. I think this is pretty much the best port of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1. The one on Switch, I mean. Because... like the other ports, like the PC port for example, isn't like fully updated. It doesn't have like modern features like widescreen for example and controller support. The second one does, but for some reason they never updated the first game. So if you do want to play this game, Oh, you're talking about the mug? Yeah, if you do want to play this game, it's best to get it on Switch, I think, because it has like the DLC brought into the game and has like modern features and stuff. But yeah, the mug, yeah, it's a cool mug. Thank you. I really like this mug. It's like really shiny. All right, where are we going here? Where are we going? Where are we landing, boys? Hello? Anybody around? Get him, boys! Where did I get the mug? Honestly, I'm not entirely sure, but I think I got it from like GameStop or something. It was actually a gift, so that's why I don't know exactly where it came from. But I want to say GameStop. Sorry, I can't give you an exact answer. But yeah, I do like this mug. This is the first side of, or this is the side you're holding if you're holding it right-handed. What the shit? Hold on a sec. And then this is the other side. If you're holding it left-handed, it's got the PlayStation logo, and then of course the handle is like a PlayStation 4 controller, I think. Yeah, it's really dope. Get him! Get him, boys! What's up? What's up, tactical duelist? Somebody just died. Tactical duelist. If my audio is like out of balance, could you let me know? Because I heightened it since the last time I played because I want it to be as high as possible because I love the soundtrack and the sound effects and the dialogue of this game, so I'm like trying to have it as loud as possible.
Yeah?
I think my audio is fine, but I'm always tripping on my audio.
Simple.
Sure.
Everyone in this game's always breaking their ribs.
Yeah?
See, she's like, oh, my rib cage.
What?
We got loot. My voice is slightly loud. You're right, it's hard to balance my voice. Whoops. Oh, you mean it's slightly louder than the audio, or just loud in general? Because I think you're right about my voice being like maybe too loud. But every YouTube tutorial I like look at, they recommend this level of my audio, so maybe it's like slightly too loud, but or maybe the tutorials are just not correct. Maybe they're just giving me the wrong advice. Alright, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna do this? Slightly louder than the game sounds? Oh, that's good. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the tips, because, you know, as a streamer, like, while I'm streaming, it's hard to, like, be able to hear everything, like, and see if it's, like, the levels that I want it to be, so. It's nice to have somebody in chat, like, giving me, like, a tip on...
Yes?
Whether it's too loud or like out of balance or something. That noise. I hit this guy once. I'm only level 2. I hit him once and he's just. What? You're not a regular black Volker? What are you talking about? You're a Volker, aren't you? Yes, you're right. You're right. We need to. I've been putting it off for too long. I need to talk to you about important stuff. You're right. You're right, sir. Takun sak bliki black blue. Richie and his followers took over and turned their gang into a bunch of violent thugs. And bloodthirsty punks, now they treat us all original Volkers like second-class citizens. That's not right. That's not cool. He used to be one of the highest-ranking Volkers in the gang. Now he's stuck on guard duty here in the back, where it's really boring. Bro, if you hate Brejik so much, why don't you just leave the gang, bro? Dude, why don't you just leave, bro? Alright, I'll try to remember to hit you up after the stream. I'll probably be another, like, 2 hours at least. I try to go for these streams, I'm going to try to go for over 3 hours, honestly, but we'll see for today. Brejik and his followers are the real traitors. They turned on Gadden and now they slaughter the Becks in the streets. And anyone else they might happen to run across. Brejik knows anyone with character will never willingly follow a leader like him, so he uses brutality and violence to stay in power. I should be one of those like documentary dudes who just like, when somebody's speaking a different language, who like, whose voice like goes over their voice. As like a translator or whatever. I'm gonna let you live. Go on. Get the hell out of here. You're welcome. Your story's very believable. He hopes I take Brejik and his Volkers. Don't worry, I will. I'll take them all down. I don't particularly have any custom like design needs because I'm not really that big yet, so I don't really, and most of the stuff I do on my own. Like, hold on a sec, let me show you this shit. Hold on. Oh wait, I don't have my I'll just do this. This is my whatever I show when I'm not streaming. It's just like a bunch of like old clips that I uploaded to YouTube after this PS2 and Xbox intro thing, of course, but just, it always starts from the beginning when I switch to it, but this is kind of just to give you an idea. Like, here's Red Dead 2. Yeah, that Red Dead 2 thing was when like my friends killed a dude and then I carried his body into like some water and then all of a sudden he went back alive. Just some random Dark Souls 2 clips, and you know, it's just stuff like that, just to give you an idea. But normally, I appreciate the offer, but normally I create my own stuff for, like, what's the good word for it? Like visual effects, or just stuff that shows, to like show off my channel stuff. And honestly, I'm trying to save as much money as I can right now, so I'm not really looking to spend money on a lot of stuff. Wait a sec, before we go in there, hold on, let's check our stats here. 060, alright, mission.
What?
Alright, mission, do your thing. Do your PC. Use your PC skills. Security cameras, we're gonna go to the barracks. All these dudes just chilling. Actually, they kind of look like they're arguing in here. I don't know what's going on. They're just standing around like. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna blow them the hell up. There's only gonna be one guy left. He just witnessed all of his friends die. I wonder if we actually get the XP from that, because it shows, like, the XP in the distance. So I wonder if we actually, like...
Sure.
What are you growling about? What's your problem, Zolbar? What's this guy doing? How'd we miss you? How'd we miss you, random Black Volker? Oh. You know, actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna loot this stuff and get ready to go to the next part of the Black Volker base. But before we do that, we're gonna go back to the Undercity and complete those 2 quests. Hey, get out of here. Ugh, the damage. No survivors. No prisoners. Thanks for the free stuff, boys. Alright, now that we did that, I will... Oh. Well, here's some more loot we can grab. Zalbar. We're gonna turn on solo mode. We're gonna let Zalbar run into this toxic pool and grab this loot. Ooh, that's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. Fortitude. I already got one, so I guess we'll give it to Zalbar for now.
Yes?
Alright, now before we continue on in this base, we're gonna go out this little exit here. Oh, Zalbar's dead. We won't be able to get out of the exit until he gets back up and comes over here, unfortunately. Zalbar, where are you? Let's go, buddy. Come on. Come on, it's just toxic gas. You'll be fine. Your lungs will be fine. I mean, you might be bleeding a little bit internally and going through the worst pain of your life, but you'll be fine. Holy shit! Time freezes and my guy's just like, whew. He's in like VATS mode from Fallout. Get his ass! Oh my god! Holy crap! I'm gonna end up having to fight these guys alone. I should have healed before I went out here. Usable items. Here we go. Get his ass. Mission. I should have considered that before I went out here. I haven't saved in a good while, so. Let him come to us. Mission, use sniper shot. Use another sniper shot. Wow, that was actually pretty easy. See, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine, Zalbar. Get up. It's only a flesh wound. And, you know, a condition you might live with for the rest of your life. You might have, like, asthma now. You might have some kind of, like, chronic lung disease. But you'll be fine. Holy crap! There's more guys! Get him, Zalbar! A man is never too weak or too wounded to fight if the cause is greater than his own life. Or, you know, a Wookiee. A Wookiee's never too weak or too wounded to fight. Wasn't there a second, like... I swore there was a second freaking, like, apartment complex you can go into. Oh, okay, there's more, I see. Okay, I still haven't gone into that complex. Let's do that too while we're down here. I got nothing to do in Job Yar's Cantina or in the Beck base. So I guess let's go into this apartment complex, then let's go down to the Undercity. This would be a great time to have force speed, but we'll get that later. I can't believe I missed these apartments. I just walked right past them and I forgot all about it. I knew there were two different, like, apartment complexes, but I just forgot where it... Oh my god. It's KotOR. It's this guy again. You seem to be taking great interest in our progress. Do you need something, little man? Little man? Little man? You guys are kind of little yourself. Quiet, Ulgo. That's KotOR, the infamous bounty hunter. He's not little.
Here's a bounty on
He's
your
actually
little
kinda
green
tall.
heads. I'm here to collect.
The only way you'll collect that bounty is over our cold, dead bodies.
That's the plan.
Oh. He didn't even use his thing. He didn't even use his, like, flash grenade. That'd be funny if he was just like, no witnesses, and then he just took us out. Holy crap. The guy looked right at me. Oh my god. He's so hot. The game hitched for a second. Holy no! I don't want to fight them yet. I want to fight these guys first.
Here. Oh.
Use a stim pack. Not stim pack, med pack. This isn't Fallout. Stim pack is literally... I guess these would technically be stim packs. These freaking, whatever you call them. What the hell? Go ahead and fight him. You guys can handle it. I'll just loot this stuff. Hold on, mission. He can handle it. I wonder if it lets us do it in combat. Sometimes it like glitches and like that. It just explodes in our face. God damn it. I guess you guys did it. Get him! Shoot him through the wall! How did that only do 1 damage? It was a direct shot. It's crazy. It's very crazy. We got Blondie's killed. They got Triffany. They got Triffany. Wow, my guys are like freaking limping along the whole way because I'm too stubborn to heal them half the time.
Yes.
Why is there no auto healing?
What?
I'm pretty sure
Yes.
the second game has like auto healing when you're outside of combat, so I don't understand. I don't understand. Let me ask ChatGPT. Now's the time to ask ChatGPT. Here we go. Alright. Is there auto healing outside of combat in Star Wars KotOR 2 or 1 actually? Yes, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic does have automatic healing outside of combat, but it depends on a few conditions. Healing occurs gradually over time when you're out of combat. The rate of healing is based on your constitution modifier and any bonuses, like from items or feats. I'm not seeing any healing this entire time, and even the last stream maybe the game's glitched or bugged or something, but if you're not moving and the game is idle, healing may happen a bit faster. This only works outside of combat once you're safe and no enemies are targeting or near you. Use med packs or have a party member with high treat injury skill if you want faster healing. Consider equipping gear that boosts constitution or regeneration. Later in the game, certain items and implants provide passive regeneration. I'm not seeing any healing. I don't know if they took it out of this version of the game, but ChatGPT is telling me, yeah, it has healing. There's definitely healing in this game. But that doesn't seem correct. Otherwise, I'll be recovering my health. We're seeing like little green numbers above our heads. I don't understand at all. Well, at least we got some levels. Maybe I just wasted a couple med packs because they have some levels that'll raise them to max. Max health here. Sometimes I don't finish my sentences, but I mean to. And I'm sure you know what I'm going for here. Let's raise your demolitions, your treat injury, and your security. And I guess stealth. I don't think stealth stat even matters because even later in the game, I'm pretty sure you could have like really low stealth and enemies will never detect you. Or at least I've never had enemies like detect you at all. I would love to see a mod where like characters like Zalbar can equip like clothing and it makes it just look really big on him. Makes it look all like ripped, like he just tore it just to wear it. What's this? He dropped a little baggie. Keeps his credits in a little baggie. It's a funny place to keep your credits. Take my starting suit off the screen because I'm done looking at ChatGPT. I've used ChatGPT a lot for these streams. I'm using it a lot in general now. It's a handy little tool for getting really vague information. Easily. Where's that freaking chick? Whoops. No! I used a strength thingy. What a waste.
Huh?
I could have used that later in the game at some point. Damn it. I just need to get out of the habit of pressing A. For no reason.
Yes?
What's going on here? Sealed strongbox. Leave the strongbox alone. Here's what we're gonna do. It's an electronic personal message center. Though it looks like it hasn't been used in some time, there is one unread message on the system. Read the message. Hey, Elm, how's life on Taris? I heard your brother left for Tatooine to become a miner. Did he at least leave hyperdrive behind to keep you company? I hope you're still practicing with that blaster I gave you. Remember what I taught you, because you might need it. Taris isn't like Alderaan. It can be dangerous there. Stay away from those swoop gangs and keep everything locked up in that old strongbox that looks exactly like every other freaking footlocker or whatever they're called. Nobody's gonna be busting into that thing. Hope to hear from you soon, Uncle Louie. Louie is the most non-Star Wars name. I don't know why I'm gonna save it, because I'm pretty sure I can easily guess all the passwords. Or, you know, the whole password in general. I know the password. It's a property of Elomatic. Access not permitted to unauthorized users. What's the name of his pet? Your droid? It's not really a pet, it's a droid, but I think it's hyperdrive. Who taught you to fire a blaster? Your uncle. Where'd your family come from originally? Alderaan. Identity confirmed. Lock disabled. Welcome, Elam. What's in here? Republic mod armor, 100 credits, and just a generic blaster pistol. You know what? I think this might be 5 defense bonus. Nah, let's give it to. That'll be Karth's armor.
Yes?
Look at these guys. Look at these fools having a conversation in the middle of a freaking lower city apartment hallway. Oh. They may be fools, but they can really land a hit, apparently.
What?
I love the death sounds in this game. It really adds to the immersion of the fact that you're murdering people. Oh, that really hurt. I'm running out of med packs. I think this is the one. This is the one where that chick's at. Alright, open it up, mission.
Simple.
It is. It's her. Let's save it again just in case. Actually, I think if I answer correctly, she's not even gonna attack me, but I'm just terrified she is, because one of my first memories playing this game is thinking I could take this chick on, and she kills me and Karth in one single hit. One moment. One moment. One moment, please. I'm in a video call with my wife, and she's She's sleeping with the baby, and she's just too adorable. I need to screenshot it. That's what I'm doing right now. It's too adorable. I can't let this go to waste. This moment. She's too darn cute. Here, let me show you. Can't really see. It's too bright, but you can kind of get the idea here. But whatever. Anyway, that's what I was doing. Hey, what's up? Your name's Selvin? Hey.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes.
I believe you.
Now, what?
I believe you. I stopped. Don't shoot me. I was just exploring. I didn't know anyone was in here. Who are you?
No, I'm the one with the blaster pointed at you. I get to ask the questions.
Okay, lady.
What are you doing here?
It's kind of hot. Like he likes a dominant lady. I was just exploring. I didn't know anyone was in here.
Well, go explore somewhere else. There's nothing interesting for you here. This is
All
your
right,
only
lady.
warning. If you bother me again,
Lady.
you won't walk out of here alive.
Lady, can I help you? Are you gonna let me help?
I gave you a chance. Now you'll...
Holy crap! Get her! She paralyzed Mission. I almost called her Lois. What the hell? I don't know what was going on with my brain when I played this game, but I almost called her Lois from Family Guy. What's that about? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to Javiar's Cantina once we're done with exploring this place. Turn in that bounty, I guess. Hopefully get a lot of money from it, because I didn't see an option to spare that lady or help her at all. Although, from what I understand, she's like a cold-hearted killer, so maybe that wasn't the choice to be made here. I already loaded this, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna go collect that bounty, get some, hopefully, like, good amount of credits. And then after that, we're going to the Undercity, turn in my quests. Then we're gonna go back to the apartment and upgrade our shiznit. Alright. Javiar's Cantina. Yeah, whatever. We're going all the way back to Javiar's, then we're gonna turn back around, go to the Undercity, turn in those quests. You get the idea, What's up, lady? Must be pretty boring out here, because I'm killing everything. She just gets to listen to the same music and the same looping ambience over and over. Hell yeah, we're back here to listen to the freaking Cantina music. What's up, Ajur? Is your name Ajur? Zax, that's his name. What's up? I got a bounty I want to collect on. I killed Selvin. 300. I want 400 credits. This lady was no picnic, alright? You son of a bitch. You'll up that reward if you know what's good for you, you sack of poop. Sorry, I just lost my head. Give me my damn credits, you stupid. I don't even know if that was worth it. That was the only bounty I'm gonna collect on. Let's get out of this place. The bass is hurting my head. The same freaking beat over and over. Okay, which way am I going? Alright, we're going this way. Hey, what's up, lady, again? I hope they pay you well to just stand out here. Cool, we're almost done with all the side quests we're doing on this planet, so then we can focus on beating it, finishing the planet. Mission seems rather distant. I can sense this, because I've got like force powers or something, I don't know.
Hey there.
I can
What
sense
can
it
I
as
do for
I'm
you?
facing away from you, walking down this little path. I want to know a little more about you, Mission. Could you tell me about you?
Really? You want to know about me?
Yeah,
Nobody's ever
yeah,
really been
I want to
interested
know
in me
about you.
before. What do you want to know?
So, where are your parents? Don't you have a
Big Z's my
Don't you have a
family, you know?
family? You're literally
My
like
parents,
15 years old,
well,
dude.
I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar.
You're a little baby.
I could tell right away
Just
he was in
a
trouble.
little baby.
This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Volkers were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
Those bastards. Go on. Go on.
I don't like the Volkers at the best of times.
Go
When I saw
on.
them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" And charged
What the hell's a
right
core
at them.
slime?
Well, one of them saw me coming
Is
and
that
slapped
slime
me
that's-
so hard he just about knocked
Is that
me
slime
cold.
that's in your core? Smacking a kid? Those Volkers have no class.
Hey, don't treat me like I'm a little girl.
You're a
I
little
ain't
girl.
No kid. I'm 14 years
You're-
old.
Oh, you're
Those
14.
Volkers didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards.
Did she just say
I knew how to
14?
deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar
What the
didn't
hell?
like seeing me get smacked around. He
That's
let out this
insane,
howl
dude.
And yanked that Volker a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
That's a little disturbing, actually. She's 14 years old, and she gets to fight the Sith and Black Volkers and everything else in this game. What did the other two Volkers do?
The other two screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Volker was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out.
He's like, Mission, you know I'm insecure about my breath.
Sorry, Zalbar, but I keep telling you to brush those choppers.
You know I'm
once in a
insecure
while.
about
Why
my
do you think I won't stand
hygiene,
downwind when you're talking? Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look
Hell
out
yeah,
for
brother.
each other, you know?
I mean, sister and brother. How'd you survive before you met Zalbar?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got street smarts. I know how to get by
I
on
didn't
my
mean it
own.
like that. I'm
In
sorry.
fact, I look out for Zalbar more than
I
he looks out for
understand.
me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible.
I understand. You're a little badass. I didn't mean it in an offensive way. Jeez, man. How did Zalbar end up on Taris?
He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know.
She calls it
really.
Kashyyyk.
Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice,
Does everybody call
he's
it
the strong,
Kashyyyk?
silent type.
Maybe it is
Doesn't much matter
Kashyyyk.
to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to...
You don't know the half of it. You don't know the half of it, Mission. You don't know what he's fleeing off of. Kashyyyk. We should get back to the task at
Yeah,
hand.
I
I didn't know you had a brother, Mission. You mind telling me
My
about that?
brother's a touchy subject, you know?
Your bro?
It just so happens,
Your broski?
I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand,
Oh.
okay?
A little more tea going on there? A little more drama you don't want to talk about? I was thinking about after I turn in these quests to warp back to the freaking upper city, to the apartments, and then upgrade my stuff to the workbench, then turn in like one more mission with Zelka, give him the freaking rat ghoul serum. I wonder if also, yeah, I can't forget the journals. Wait, what? Oh, I already did this. Okay, so I'm coming back, I guess, for the, do I give it to the old man? I think.
You come from the world above.
Yeah,
Are you the
sure.
herald of prophecy?
Sure, I'm your herald of
Beacon to
prophecy.
guide us through the darkness.
Sure,
Or
buddy.
Are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Watch yourself.
Just walks in
Guys,
between us and
Star Chart is missing a few galaxies,
teleports,
you know what
like,
I mean?
to the other
Speak
side.
to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder.
How
I
about
beg
salvation? Or damnation? How about a combination of both? What are you talking about, old man? Could I ask you some questions?
A question. You are perhaps...
What do you want from me, Rukel?
Once I was honored for my wisdom.
Yeah, what do you mean by the true path?
No, not yet. I must be wary.
God damn it.
Careful. You may be a false savior.
I'm not a false savior.
Did I share my secrets with you? No. Not until you prove yourself.
I'm a real savior. How do I prove myself?
My apprentice is... Lord, please, Upworld.
Your apprentice is dead. I have her journal.
It is as I feared, then. She joined by finding my...
Yeah. Guide you, but I don't even know where the Promised Land is.
You are marked, Upworlder.
Marked? You talking about that scar behind my ear? You talking about me missing half my ear?
Perhaps old Rukil knows you better than you know yourself.
You talking about my cool haircut?
I am old. I
Elaborate.
lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people.
What kind of darkness?
And now you must learn it too.
You mean just the Undercity in general, how dark it is down here? By the way, where does all this light come from? If it's the Undercity, like... I guess there's some lights around, but that doesn't explain how it's, like, lit up as well as it is. Very well, tell me the history of your people.
The great city of Taris
covers the entire surface of this planet. There's no land to grow food, kelp harvest, and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, the famine swept the planet, the rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die. But the poor rose up against the tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end, thousands were taken prisoner, the jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners of the Undercity were born. Is that how you came to be down here?
Many
banished here to the Undercity in their part of the rebellion. Your father and grandfather.
If they could get away with it, the Tarisian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets
it do be
of
like
Taris. A life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And
where the hell's this Promised Land? I want to go smell it. I want to smell this Promised Land. How can I lead you to this Promised Land when I don't even know where it is?
Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the
We never get to
Civil
see
War.
this place.
A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need.
Even further down?
For years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me.
All right.
I have collected many clues hinting at it.
All right,
I know my father and grandfather each had journals.
I have all 3 journals. Take that shit. I don't want it.
Is it
I don't have any use for that shit.
Last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled. I can hardly bear to look. Yes, of course. Now I understand.
Elaborate.
It all makes sense. Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworld.
You're welcome.
A selfless act that will bring great joy.
Took some grinding and going way out of my way.
I must take this to Gendar.
Not really grinding.
Right away.
Took me just a lot of going out of my way.
What do you want now? Have you more fables?
Are you like the leader of the village or something?
For us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No, it can't be.
He's like, look at that shit.
Is this information accurate?
Look at this.
I swear to you, everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land.
It's real.
I would find
that shit's real, dude.
Far from here, Rukil. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Rukil. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder.
Thank you,
Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Rukil. Maybe I should come with you. I could help you on the journey.
No, Upworlder. I cannot ask that. The journey will take many weeks.
I'm not surprised you didn't let me do it because that would be
That was the final
That would affect the
secret
game a
of the
lot.
Promised Land.
It'd be like,
When the colony
make the
was
game take a
created,
lot longer on
it was
Taris.
designed so that people could enter willingly, but they could never leave again.
Well, obviously I'm
This
gonna
was
want to leave.
ensure secrecy on the project. We must part ways.
Alright, you're
here
welcome. Bye. Bye. Now this place is gonna be empty. Now this place is gonna be mine. Got me XP, got me light side points. Hell yeah, brother. I think I'm done here. Any other quests I forgot about? Bendix bounty? Nah, there's no way I could get that unless... Maybe I'll try the dueling ring again later, but... Alright, I guess we're gonna return to the hideout. We're gonna upgrade our weapons and then give the freaking... What's it called? We're gonna give the Racul serum to that healer guy, Zelka, I think his name is. Get some more light side points and XP. What's up, Karth? My boy. We don't have any energy projectors to put in there. Mission? Attack bonus 1? What is that gonna do? Alright, might help me do a couple more points of damage. Achani fiber armor. Holy crap! 20 versus cold, 20 versus fire. That's dramatically better. It's quite a bit better. Because I got +2 freaking defense bonus on this shit. Or wait. Yeah, +2. That's freaking awesome. Hell yeah. Maybe I'll actually be able to do the dueling ring at level 2 now. Mission in Zalbar, let's go. Do I need mission actually? Maybe I should do Karth. Mission is good for disarming mines, opening doors, and computers. So... And she's got a pretty good blaster, so... Let's just keep mission for now. Are you sure this is party configuration you want? Yes. Let's go. I'm a whole new man walking out of the department. A whole new warrior. Flipping my blade around. Whew. Autosave. I love them autosaves. It literally saves your life. Literally. Wait, is that the northern part of the upper city? Here's the clinic, okay. Alright, that's exactly where I'm supposed to go anyway, in the exact direction, so... I didn't even do it for the light side points and the XP and finish this little side quest. I did it just to piss off this guy called Gurney. This freaking asshole. I did it solely for the...
Welcome back.
Just to piss him off.
Healing or medical supplies?
Here's the serum.
You have the serum? Impossible.
You don't want to know,
How did
buddy.
you get this? No, wait. I don't really... Can I see it? The serum I...
Take it.
Let me see. The people of Taris owe you
Take
a
that
debt
shit.
they can...
You know what? Should I ask for a reward? Keep your reward, Zelka.
You truly have a noble and generous spirit.
Stop it.
But you
Stop.
deserve something for your effort.
Stop
Tell
it.
you what. I'll give you a discount whenever you shop at my store.
Oh,
It's
girl.
the least I can do. Now,
Now I get a discount. Let me see what you got for sale, buddy. It's a very, very slight discount. It's like 1 in 40 credits discount. Very slight discount. And now he sells rat gold serums. I really don't have any use to sell anything here or buy anything here, actually. So let's sell some of these repair kits. Not going to use those yet, so you can have that. You can have these, I guess. I don't need those. You can have one of them's. You can have one of them's. You can have two of these. And I guess I could start selling a bunch of these. I don't really need those. Yeah, that's fine. Should have given me more light side points for refusing the reward. How light am I now? Pretty light.
You blew it. If you'd brought that
That's what you
practical
get,
serum
buddy.
to Zaxxy, would have made it worth your while. But no, you had to go and do the honorable
Screw you,
thing.
Brody. Screw you and Davik and Zax. I don't need your money.
Stay out of the lower city. That place is overrun.
I don't need
with
your
gangs.
stupid money, buddy. Wait! I could have warped back. What am I doing? That's alright. It's not that far. Actually, no, I don't think I can warp back, can I? No, I can't. I already missed the opportunity when I left the apartments. Hey, look, another opportunity for light side points. Please, human, I am injured and in need of assistance. These human children keep hitting and kicking me. I cannot reason with them, but if I fight back, I could be arrested.
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak! You're too ugly
Kid,
for the upper
where are your
city.
parents?
Yeah, go back to where you came from.
Where are
We
your
don't want
frickin'
your
parents,
kind up
kid? Please, human, help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that authority
Why do you
alone.
care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper
Oh
city.
my gosh, who taught you how to... Who taught you these manners? Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this.
Thank you, human. I was returning from a visit with a work associate when those child humans attacked me and chased me through the streets. You look hurt here. Here, take a little tiny med pack. Take a little, just a tiny bit. Let me help you. Here, you want a ring pop? You want an old expired ring pop? Blah 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 blah. Thank you for saving me from those human children. I must take leave of you now. My life mate will be wondering where I am. Aw, that's so sweet. Droids by Janus in the lower city. Yeah, we're going to lower city, of course. But first, let's look at this guy's weirdly textured face.
Out of our way, citizen. We're on official.
Hey, buddy. Mission seems rather distant. Maybe you should talk to her.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
I want to talk to you about your brother.
I was a little snappish when we last talked.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it
Hey, you're really
comes to
freaking rude, Mission.
kind of embarrassing telling people about him.
You were really, really rude about that. Thanks for apologizing. You don't have to tell me anything
no,
if you don't
I
want to.
want to tell you. Zalbar's a great listener, but it might be nice to talk about this with someone who doesn't reply in growls and grunts. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Taris.
The world's
I was
smallest
just a
violin
kid,
starts playing.
5, but I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in the Starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you
Damn.
know?
It's crazy. How could your brother do that to a 5-year-old kid 9 years ago? Based on my math.
I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it.
Looking at like the details of everything, it looks really sharp.
My brother had his problems,
actually,
but he always looked out for me.
this game has really good like upgraded graphics. It's way better than the PC port. Textures look good, there's no aliasing. Everything looks amazing. What kind of problems did your brother have?
He gambled.
Oh, jeez.
And drank. And
Oh,
he
jeez.
was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart,
Aw, man.
you know? He taught me how to survive. He showed me how to slice into a computer security system,
Yeah,
how to get
yeah.
inside a locked
That's
building
pretty cool.
without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game.
Pretty handy skills to have, Mission.
Yeah, Griff did right by me.
Pretty
I really
neat.
miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would.
He won't. Doesn't sound like he's big on keeping promises.
Why do you gotta go putting my brother down like
Because he's
that?
kind of a jerk.
That's just mean.
And I played this game before.
It wasn't his idea.
I know
to leave.
exactly what he's like,
He fell
Mission.
in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault.
Just to answer your question.
She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
She just literally bats her lashes and he's just gets literally blown away from the sheer wind force from her giant lashes. Who the hell's Lena?
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the
Who's
thought of
this
that
bitch?
space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. Is there something else you need?
Intergalactic skink. She used the word tramp and skank. Damn, that's harsh for a Star Wars game. Catch you later, Mission. We'll talk more about this later. That's a funny thing to do while you're running, is just mash the right click with the right analog stick, and it like slows you down and makes the screen shake. Let's go, boys and girl. I mean, boy and girl. What's up, Sith Guard? Let me pass. I got my papers.
This elevator is off. It's off.
Hey, I got my papers right
Well, why
here.
didn't you say so?
You didn't give me a chance to say so, you jerk.
Swoop gangs will take a shot.
You just kind of interrupted me as I was trying to go about my business. You jerk. Alright, I'm gonna disable my webcam and eat the rest of my Subway sandwich. But first, let me show you my sandwich and how incredibly delicious it is. Oh yeah. Look at that shit. It's filtering out my pepperoni and my lettuce and whatever else is green in here. My zucchini, my cucumber, I mean, not zucchini. I always confuse cucumber and zucchini because they're both like cylindrical vegetables. Apartments. Oh, Black Volker base. So we're gonna go this way. And webcam off. Is voice commanded. Yeah, I added the ability to turn it off with my voice. Like, all I have to say is webcam on. Webcam off. Yeah, it's a neat little feature I added. Webcam on off. On off. Webcam on off. It listens to me instantaneously. Where are we going? Alright, we are farmers. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. No. We are, I think we've covered every part of this base. We looted everything. Because I've played this a lot of times. I think we covered everything, so I'm just going to... We're gonna go towards the next part of the Volker base. Now normally, if you try to go through here without a pass card, there's gonna be a couple turrets that kill you really, really fast. But if you insert the pass card, suddenly they're disabled. Here's the next part of the Volker base. Whatever, I guess I'll turn on my webcam until I actually start eating. I'm gonna wait till a sequence of lots of dialogue. And while they're talking, I'll eat my sandwich. What's up? We're gonna do this. Which way are we going, boys? There's a junk pile droid I can activate, but nah, let's just do it without wasting parts. Holy shit. What is that behind me? Oh, that's mission shooting, okay. Mission, you know how to open this loading dock? Are you able to...
Huh?
Yeah, do it.
Gotcha.
Impossible?
Gotcha.
Open it!
Gotcha.
Is it literally impossible?
Gotcha. Darn it. Gotcha.
Do I open it with a terminal? I swear there was a way to get through here. For like some loot and stuff.
Darn it.
Darn it!
Sure.
I guess you're not as skilled as you say, Mission. You need to work on your craftsmanship, Mission. You need to work on your freaking lockpicking, your intergalactic Star Wars style lockpicking. Garage head. Get his ass! There's so many Volkers! Why am I aiming at that mine? Get his ass. What are you waiting for? Oh. Wait. Use one of them's. Whoops. Oh. Hey, there's 2 droids we can activate here. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I don't know what the point of that would be, other than to help us with this final fight against the Volker leaders, I want to call them, but Brejik's like the main leader. Loading bay. Yeah, let's go this way first. I think the other way is the way we're supposed to go with like the Well, holy crap, you just teleported, Zalbar. You never told me you have the power of teleportation. Not even Jedi have that ability. What the hell? That's crazy. This guy just keeps teleporting. Where'd you learn how to do that, Zalbar? Is that how you got off of Kashyyyk? You just teleported to the nearest ship? Garage computer. Garage head's desk. Garage head's keycard. It's really weird. It's really weird that they're all called garage heads.
Yeah?
That means they have a garage in their head where they keep a lot of their tools. They just reach inside their ear and just pull out their tools whenever they want. Let's save it, because we haven't saved it in a good while. We turned in a couple quests, did a lot of random crap. It has been a while since we saved it. Holy crap. Holy cannoli. Alright, Mission, do your magic. Open all security doors, security cameras, loading bay, engine lab, garage office. Hey, that's where we're at. Let's overload the no, it's not. Engine lab, that's where we just looked at. Garage. Overload swoop bike? That won't do anything. And that'll just be a waste of, parts. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's try, it's only 2 spikes. Let's use 2 spikes. Hopefully that'll open that door we were trying to open.
What?
What? My guy's in a terrible mood. Ever since he lost his ear, he just hates his life. He's like, man, I had really beautiful ears. Someone had to go and do a clean cut of half my ear. It really sucks missing half my ear. It could have been a model. Could have been an ear model. Is this open? Yeah, it's open. What's up, random Volker patrol droid? You gonna let me in? You gonna let me? Alright, there we go. Get him! Oh, the damage! Oh, he froze me in carbonite. or something. I don't know what that is.
Never get me.
What is he doing? He's like using a fire extinguisher on me and...
I'll show you.
Oh my god. I couldn't breathe in there. Holy crap. Alright, mission.
What?
Wow, I didn't hear... I don't think I've ever heard that little detail of his, like, growl. Oh my god, 2,000 credits. That was definitely worth it. 5 plasma grenades, 6 computer spikes, hyper battle stimulant. God damn. That was totally worth it. I'm so glad I did that. I forgot all about that strongbox. God damn. Holy crap. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna move my mic a little bit closer to me, scoot back a little bit, so I can be a little more comfortable here. So I can lean back in my chair. Alright, which way have we not gone yet? Definitely this way. Alright, mission.
Yeah?
He just keeps growling. No! No, you fool! That's what you get. Why am I... Is he dead? What are you doing, Zalbar? Well, there go those 2 mines. Oh, that just sucks. I'm just gonna let mission die. I guess. Oh shit! Sniper shot him! Get him, Zalbar! You're our final hope, Zalbar! You good? You good, mission? You're gonna die still? You still poisoned? I think she coughed it all out. She's good. She's used to it from street drugs. She's got really strong lungs from I don't know what Star Wars drugs are. She's got really strong lungs from inhaling freaking galaxy gas or something. I don't know what they'd call it in Star Wars universe. Wait a second, radiation shields. Did I already loot that? I like how it says radiation shields, but it's just a regular energy shield you can equip on your... maybe it's not a good idea to continue on before we revive our guy. Yeah, well, here's our guy. Get his ass! Ow! Hell yeah. Alright. We got our guy back. Before we go into this room, which is where the final confrontation is of this base.
Yeah?
What?
Let's loot the rest of everything else. And mission,
Yeah?
you could use a healing. We are almost out of medkits, but that's alright.
Sure.
You guys won't get to try out the swoop bikes. You're not gonna get to, you know, accomplish your dream of being the best swoop racer on the planet. Oh, here's another workbench. I could have just waited until we got here. That's unfortunate. Zalbar's bowcaster. That's so weird. How does this... The scope doesn't say it does anything. Well, maybe it does. I don't know. I guess it boosts the damage by 1. Damn, you're gonna be killing it with the damage. I don't know what Keen does. I guess it does... It says critical threat. Decreases the damage of critical threat. What does it actually do? I don't know. Maybe more fire rate, like a hair trigger would do? I don't know. Actually, let's ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT, I have a question for you. What does the keen effect due to blasters in Star Wars KotOR. In Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, the Keen effect only applies to melee weapons, not to blasters or ranged weapons. The Keen property doubles the threat range of a weapon. In other words, it increases the chance of scoring a critical hit. For example, if a melee weapon normally scores a critical hit on a roll of 20, the Keen effect will expand that to 19 to 20. If a weapon already has a critical range of 19 to 20, Keen makes it 17 to 20. Why it doesn't work on blasters? Ranged weapons, blasters, rifles, etc. do not benefit from a Keen encoder. This is because the game mechanics do not allow crit range expansion for ranged weapons. They are always locked at a 20 for crits. Even if a modification or item adds Keen to a blaster, it has no mechanical effect in-game. Keen does nothing for blasters in KotOR. It only improves melee weapon critical hit ranges. What if I apply a hair trigger on Zalbar's bowcaster, and it has the Keen effect? What does the hair trigger do? I have to type it all in because I'm in a video call and it doesn't let me use my mic. Okay, it says, great question. In Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, if you apply a hair trigger to Zalbar's bowcaster, here's how it works. Applies the Keen effect, only functions on ranged weapons that already have a threat range greater than 20, but ranged weapons like blasters and bowcasters always have a fixed critical threat range of 20. The Keen effect does nothing for these weapons because the game doesn't allow their threat range to expand like it does for melee weapons. So adding a hair trigger to Zalbar's bowcaster for Keen has no actual effect on crit chance. What a hair trigger actually does, it says +1 attack bonus. Yeah, it's a regular hair trigger. That's what it says. It applies a +1 attack bonus. But I don't see... It literally does nothing though. If I take it off... Whatever. I don't know if that is worse because it makes the critical threat range even worse. It says if you use a targeting hair trigger, the one with Keen, it technically adds Keen, but this does nothing to Zalbar's bowcaster. You're better off with an improved or advanced hair trigger, which adds attack and damage bonuses instead. Hair trigger with Keen on Zalbar's bowcaster does nothing useful. Use a hair trigger that adds attack damage bonuses instead. These actually improve the performance in combat. So mate, I don't get why they would make it even an option if it doesn't even do anything. I don't get it, but I guess we'll just take it off. It'll be fine. Chin's gonna be doing more damage with that bowcaster. Hell yeah, brothers. Oh yeah, take it off. Don't allow that shit. Mission's Vibroblade, as we got nothing to put on it, so whatever. It's better if I do more damage, because I'm level 2, and I need all the advantages I can get at this level. And Zalbar, you're fine, because you're already a freaking beast, alright? Literally and figuratively. You're an actual beast, bro. Am I able to open this with the key card? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Just in case we're not actually able to open it, I'm gonna save it. And then here's what we're gonna do. Energy shield. Energy shield. Energy shield. Everybody activates their energy shield. And I am able to open it. Looks like we have visitors. Lackey's caught by Gad and Thick and they're trying to steal Brejik's swoop engine accelerator, I bet.
Brejik stole that engine from Gad.
Yeah!
It was never yours to begin with.
Well, I didn't go through all the trouble of acquiring this prototype just so you could steal it back for that old fool. Oh yeah, here, let me disable my webcam and eat. Would you like me to dispose to these spies, Camden? She's so gentle, her little voice. No, hold on a second. I see you aren't wearing the hidden back colors. So I'm guessing you aren't part of that feeble old man's gang. You must be a freelance mercenary. Enough yapping! Hand over that accelerator! Instead of sealing the prototype for the Bex, why don't you come work for us? The Black Volkers could use someone like you. I mean, you guys are a bunch of assholes. And I'm not really going for that in my life, you know? I'm not really trying to work with, you know, assholes. Forget it, I know all about you Black Volkers. You're a bunch of buttholes.
Mana tota. Aku jigratuk bola.
God, that is old news. He's a blind fool in more ways than one. Bejik is a visionary, soon he'll control the entire lower city. Don't shackle yourself to a losing team. Forget it, I'm not gonna betray Gadden. He's a pretty cool dude. He's already helped me a lot. And he's helped Mission and Zalbar a lot. I can see there's not much chance of convincing you to come work for us after all. Most unfortunate.
Now can I kill them? Andon? Please?
Yes, darling. Kill them. Kill them all. Number 15. Damn, this sandwich is just so good. I'm sorry. The sandwich is just so good. I'll save the last few bites. Did our shields already wear off because it took so long to get through that sequence? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna press A in this inventory menu, and hopefully that'll allow us to freaking just use it without having to do the animation. Alright, what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? It's probably gonna be a hard battle, so maybe I should use one of my plasma grenades. I think I got 6. Oh wait, it's in here. We got 8. We got 8 plasma grenades. Now let's save it for the real hard battles, like the freaking Sith dude. Spoiler alert, the Sith dude and the Sith base. And then there's gonna be literally fighting Davik and Kalo Nord. Spoiler alert. Alright. I pause time like it's VATS and Fallout because it's one of my abilities as a Republic soldier. It's one of the untold abilities of a soldier of the Republic. You know what to do, boys and girl. I say boys because Zalbar's worth 2 different men. Maybe even 3. He's just that cool. Let's fight the chick first. Ladies first. Ladies first. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. I think it worked. I think it let us turn on our shields without even doing the animation. Beat her ass. Beat her ass, Zalbar. Ow. Get him. He's got a really good energy shield. Holy crap. Hold on. While you guys are doing that, I'll take these guys out. So they don't keep doing damage to y'all. Did you do it? Oh, nice. Take that. Sorry, baby girl. You looking strong, though. I see you, Nate. I see you in chat. I don't know how long ago you sent that, but I see that shit. I think I just saw it pop up in the corner of my eye, so I'm pretty sure he just sent it, but... Will +2. Sure, let's put her on mission. She deserves it.
What?
Check out my cool little visor thing. Am I doing dark or light side? Every time I play this, I always do light side. When I was younger, I would always do dark side, but at some point I was just like, nah, I want to be a good guy. And I just never, like, chose to be a bad guy ever again. And then every time I try to do a dark side playthrough, it just feels weird. And this game pretty much heavily gears you towards, like, light side anyway. Because if you make dark side decisions, your companions are constantly like, dude, that wasn't cool. Why are you doing that? Like, you're like a terrorist. You're like a really awful person. Why are you doing that? Like, they'll still work with you and, like, be your companion, but for some reason they just constantly, like, criticize you. So that's another thing I noticed about this game, but yeah, it do be like that. Anyway, we're done here. We got the prototype accelerator. We're gonna leave this place. Prototype accelerator. And then here's the exit. Well, here's going towards the exit. The exit's actually mission. Mission, why are you all the way back there, Mission? What are you doing, Mission? One of the most frustrating things about this game is that your companions will sometimes lag behind and you won't be able to leave. Alright. I put in the title Sewer Soldier, but I should have just gone with Sewer Rat. Cause, you know, I'm the chosen rodent. I'm the rodent that's been chosen. I don't know who chose me. I don't know what that's even talking about. But it's true. I've been chosen as the rodent that is chosen. I don't know. Did I want to do anything later? Maybe, actually. I did kind of start streaming a little early, and I think once I get to Dantooine and become a Jedi, I think I'm going to end my stream, so it's probably going to be another, like, hour or two. So maybe we could play something later, like, I don't know. There's lots of different games we could play and stream. I'm wanting to stream and play more games, or a lot of games, until because I'm, in like a month, probably less than 2 months, I plan on leaving to go to Mexico, and I won't be able to stream for a while, so I don't know how long it's gonna be. It could be years, literally, but yeah, I want to try to do that. To stream as much as I can until that time comes. Alright, here's the hidden back base. Hey, lady. How'd such a pretty lady like you get to be the door guard? What the shit? What just happened? I just got warped like 5 feet away. I don't think that lady likes me being in her face. She just kind of teleported me like 5 feet away. She's like, get out of my face, please. I don't need you in my face. Thanks. I noticed Zalbar has the ability to teleport so far. I think that lady has the ability to teleport other people. Hey Gadden, why are you staring at Zairdra? Why are you guys just staring at each other? Oh wait, I forget you're blind, I think. Why are you looking in her general direction? I don't understand.
You have returned. You have the
Yes, I have.
swoop engine accelerator with you?
Yes, I do. It's right here.
I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow.
That's right.
And my mechanics need
I made
time
it.
to install the prototype into the swoop engine.
Well,
of
now
our
you have
fighter.
time. Okay, I lived through my end of the deal. Now you better come through.
Don't worry. I'm a man of my word.
He wants the lady slave.
I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the hidden
He's not
bank
even a
banner.
slave, but
I'm still going to
maybe
let you-
right. Maybe he does.
And I'm even going to go one better.
Maybe he does have some
I'm
feelings for
going
this
to let you
chick.
ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie.
I think
take
she's
the
more angry, but
prototype
they gave her the
engine into
laughing
race.
animation when she's talking. Don't worry, Gadden. I'll win the race. I've done it, like, dozens of times.
There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator isn't stable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race. I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race.
Oh, you meant mission?
You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Bex.
Today I learned that Mission's literally 14 years old.
Other riders could still come through.
I thought she was 15, but earlier in dialogue she was like, yeah, I'm 14 years old. I'm not a kid, I'm 14. I was like, here's my reaction, my actual reaction. I was like, bruh. She's literally like, that is insanely young. Like, she doesn't even look 14. She's pretty tall for a 14-year-old. And she's out here fighting gang members and Sith and droids. It's crazy, but not as crazy as how fast I finished my sandwich from Subway, because it's so delicious. Alright, I'm ready for the race, Gadden.
You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts. And you have the look of a racer about you.
I thought she was 15. Well, I knew she was really young, but I thought she was 15. I didn't know she was literally 14. I thought I remembered seeing somewhere that she was like 15 or hearing about it in the game, but I guess she's 14, which is even younger. So that's Christ. Anyway, I'm done eating, so I turn on my webcam. Kill them. Kill who? You can't actually kill them if you decide to side with the Black Volkers that I just killed. Like, the guy offers before you fight him, he's like, come on, you don't have to work with Gadden, you can like work with us, and that's like the dark side route. But if you do decide to do that, you can go back and kill Gadden and his entire base. You had to mention you'd never done this before. You want me to run over the basics of handling a swoop bike for you? I like how he asked that, and then watch, I say, hey, forget it, I just want to get to the racing. And then he goes, hold on, I better explain it to you anyway. Like, why give me the option to say no if he's just going to explain to me anyway? Each rider goes out on the track alone. At the end of the day, whoever posted the fastest time is the winner. Yeah, I've already gone for the light side route, so it's kind of too late to go for dark side. Why does this game look so pixelated here? I'm looking at his headpiece, and it looks all like the resolution is lowered in this area or something. So make your runs count. Guidance put his trust in you. We need to win this race, or Brejik's Volkers will get a whole bunch of new recruits. If that happens, we're finished. I won't let you down, random alien guy. Goga bohi ha gigo. That is what he sounds like. I won't let you down. Here, let me read what you said. Boga bohi ha gigo. You're right. He's got a lot of bass in his voice. He's like, I'll be waiting for you here after the run so I can make my tweaks or repairs to your swoop in case you want to go out for another heat. I think I'll need to do it like maybe 3 times. And that's if I win. They make me do it 3 times because even if I beat like the record, then they're like, oh, some guy just beat your record again. Don't worry about the prototype overheating, exploding while you're out on the track. That probably won't happen. Yeah, let me save it just in case. Just in case that does happen, because if I fail too many times, I think it will like literally kill me. I think I've had that happen like once. Anyway, this is the part in the game where you actually do swoop racing for the first time. And then once I beat this part, I'm gonna have to fight literally everyone here. So, oh yeah, here's Bastila. Nate, if you're still here, check her out. She's got a neural disruptor, so she can't hear shit. She's in here like zoning out, and they don't even give her a place to sit. She has to stand up the whole time. I mean, I'm sure she could sit if she wanted to, but maybe they condition her so that she like can't sit because of the thing she's wearing or something. But anyway, yeah, that's Bastila. I'm sure you've like seen this part of the game before from like YouTube or something. But hey, race announcer, I'm ready. You're here to race, right? Okay, let's see who your sponsor is. Oh, you're riding for the hidden Becks, I see. Always liked them. I hope they can show these Volkers a thing or two. But I digress. Okay, you're registered now. Good luck and trying to get yourself killed. We've only lost one rider today. We want to keep it that way. Whenever you're ready, you can hit the track. I want to race in my heats, buddy. Okay, let's get you out on the track. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Go geeka, go. Here we go. Red, yellow. Go, go, go! I gotta change my gears. Oh, I missed one. Every time I get to the end, I gotta change my gears. Holy crap! And I can't hit these. If I hit one of those things, obviously I'm gonna lose speed. That wasn't bad. I don't know if that counts as the fastest time. I think I need to beat it by a couple more seconds. But that wasn't too bad for my first try. My guy always goes out like, yeah! And then my guy like, this guy over here gets him. He's just like, yeah, you did so good. And then he goes, wait a minute. Look at the board. One of the Volkers just beat your time. It was Red Rose. That motherfucker. That's okay, the day isn't over yet and this accelerator's still holding together. We just have to get out there again and show them how it's done. God damn it, okay. I'll do this shit. Alright, race announcer. That's a really funny name. I don't know why they would name you race announcer. That's not very Star Warsy. Back again, I see. So are you ready to hit the tracks? I don't know why you came behind the desk to talk to me. I want to race on my heats again, because this Red Rose guy is getting on my nerves. I want to upstage him. Okay, let's get you out on the track. Let's go. It's believed that hyperspace travel was brought to this galaxy by a race now extinct. Alright, let's see if I can try to go early. No, I don't think it lets me go early. I have to press A as soon as it turns green, so that might have lost me a little bit of time, actually. I gotta look ahead to check for all these little speed boosters. That was a little better, I guess. I don't know if that... I beat my time by a little bit, but I don't know if it was quick enough. Unfortunately. See, he always comes back like, yeah, even if you lose. Oh, I did it. In 20 years, I've never seen anybody handle a swoop like that before. Nobody's gonna beat that time. Nobody! I guess God knew what he was doing when he picked you to ride for us. Now the only thing is to wait for the time to become official. And go collect your prize. Hell yeah. I did it in 2 tries. 2. Put your hands together and show your appreciation for one of the most daring riders the swoop track has ever seen. Through your skill and courage, you have proven yourself the premier swoop rider on Taris and brought great glory to the Hidden Back gang. Now here to present the champion's prize, Brejik, leader of the Black Volkers.
People, hear me!
He's also the son of Goofy. See, this is his father driving the car right here. Whoops, wrong seat. The winning rider cheated, he says. What? What makes you say that, Brejik? You better not be trying to cheat me, Brejik.
Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage.
Oh, well, I guess he's right, but
hidden Beck treachery.
But you're also kind of an asshole, and you didn't want to lose, so you can't do this, Brejik. You know the rules. Nobody's allowed to withdraw a victory prize after the race. It goes against all of our most sacred traditions.
You old fool!
Oh, how could you say that about Mr. Race Announcer?
Way for the future.
How could you say that?
Withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself. Nobody can stop me.
This is what I have to say about that, Brejik. Oh, Bastel has something to say about that too. She just kicked that guy in the back of the head.
Impossible.
As he was getting up. That must
You were
hurt.
restrained by a neural disruptor.
You were restrained.
Possibly summon the will to free yourself.
Neural disruptor.
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brejik.
Yeah, you really do, Brejik. You really do underestimate her.
Focus to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider!
Oh
Kill
no!
them all!
It's freaking intense, bro. Holy crap. What do I do? What the hell do I do? Alright, what do we do here? Who do we go for first? There's gonna be there's a couple of Becks here, like Doba and Anglu and Furk. Furk. That's a good name, I guess. Furk. My boy Furk. Red Rose. I know who we're gonna go after first. Let's go for fucking Red Rose. Screw you. Actually, I'm a little nervous that I'm gonna literally die. So let's pop one of these, because I haven't saved since before the swoop race, and I don't want to do that again. Oh, he shot me right in the chest. Oh my god. Yeah, focus on Bastila. She can't die. She literally can't. Let her take all your hits. Is everybody already dead? Get him! Kick him! Oh, he dodged your kick again. Maybe you should stop going for the same exact kick every time, because he's predicting it, Bastila. Maybe you should stop going. There you go, there's another attack. Let me try power attacking him from behind. Do a front flip. No, it missed. I even went and did a cool front flip, but it didn't even count. All right, let me loot everything, because you don't get to come back here ever again. Let me make sure everything's looted, including this. The most important thing to loot is you get the lightsaber, you get his belt, his armband, and his gloves. One more dex. Resist 5 versus slashing. And Brejik's belt. What is that gonna? 5 versus bludgeoning. What does reflex do? I forget. I think I already asked that on ChatGPT. Give me a second. Alright, ChatGPT. I think I already asked this before. Last time I played. Let's see. KotOR saving throws. Alright. Reflex is based on dexterity stat. It defends against and effects that require quick reactions like explosions or area attacks. Avoiding damage from things like grenades or force powers like Force Storm. I guess we'll wear Brejik's belt. That might save me from taking some damage. Alright. That's cool. We got it. I understand now. I understand that this is the better thing to do, I guess. Is wear Brejik's belt. Because it might save me. Might actually save me. Alright, Basil, you just chill here for a moment while I make sure that I got all the items. Yeah, we're good. What's up? What's up, pretty lady? I've been waiting hours to save your life.
Well, maybe those bloody Vulcans will think twice.
Yeah, they are pretty
next time
bloody, aren't they?
Trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize, wait.
What?
I don't believe this. You're
You think I wanted to collect you as a prize?
Public fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How
Yeah,
did
I
you end
am.
up racing for these swoop
It's flattering you recognize me. My name's Triff. Triff Tetra. You can call me Triffany if you want. I'm here to save you.
Save me. Is that what you were trying to
Yeah.
accomplish by riding in that swoop race?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to
Well, as
accomplish,
far
and I
as
pretty
race
much
goes,
did.
It's a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself.
Yeah, you
from
did.
all
But
restraint.
I was also here to help you clear out all these guys. And I'm only level 2, mind you.
Brejik and his Vulcans would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight.
Maybe you're right.
Lucky I was here to get you out.
You
of
might
this
be
mess.
right on that. Why does that look so why do this thing in my ear look so pixelated compared to everything else? Everything else looks really sharp. I don't know, that's weird. If you see what I mean, it's like it's freaking whatever. Yeah. I think you got things confused. You're a helpless prisoner until I came along. No, I'm not gonna say that. We don't have time for this. Car's waiting for us.
Carther Nasi is alive.
Yeah.
Finally, some good news.
You're welcome.
Karth is one of the Republic's
He's just been
best
chilling at the
soldiers.
apartment.
He's proved himself a hero a dozen times.
He's just been
over.
keeping it clean in there,
Except
making
you
it smell nice.
saved me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident.
Probably working out in there,
abilities.
keeping in shape.
Forgive me.
Eating some
my
food
Jedi
every now and
training,
then.
I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please take me to Karth right away. Between the three
I'll
of
take
us,
you
I'm
straight
sure
to
we
him,
can
but let's
figure
put
out
some
some
clothes
way
on you
to get off
first.
this planet before the Sith realize
Oh yeah. Nice. The cutscenes aren't glitching out anymore. The cutscenes and sounds aren't bugging out, so that's good. She really killed that guy. She's a Jedi, and she really just slaughtered that guy.
You cannot win, Revan.
Hell yeah, she's got you cornered, Revan. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Revan? Oh shit! Oh, it looks like somebody betrayed you, Revan. That's why you don't be a Sith, because everybody in the Sith goes against each other, because they're all a bunch of assholes. That's personally why I don't like to be in the dark side, you know? Why I always go for light side and
Bastila,
builds
you're alive.
characters.
Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off.
Because they're all a
this
bunch of
planet.
assholes, they don't care.
Plan to get off Taris yet? What have you been doing all this time?
We were trying to find you, Bastila. What's your problem?
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this
Yeah.
mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape
That's
from
right.
Taris will go more
We can do
smoothly
things
than when you
properly, we
rescued
can.
me from Brejik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila,
We can do
but a
things
leader
really
doesn't
properly.
berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned.
Right.
Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget
Guys,
that. My battle
stop
meditation
fighting.
has helped the Republic many times. in
Mom,
this war.
Dad,
You
stop
deserve a proud
fighting,
hero, I'm sure.
please.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader will at
Guys.
least listen to the advice of those who have seen more
Please,
combat.
we have to work
and share.
together. Guys, stop fighting, please.
Yes, you're right, of course. I apologize, Karth.
Of course he's right.
It's been a difficult time for me. Of course, I'm happy
You're
to
both
listen
kinda
to your
right.
advice. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge.
Yeah.
We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there, we just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulkars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith.
Alright, what are we gonna do now, guys?
I think we'll need some help getting off Taris. Maybe
Let's
if
get
we
the hell
ask
out of
around,
here.
one of the
Yeah,
locals can
you
help
got the
us
right
out.
idea.
We should probably start by asking
Planet
around
kinda
in the
sucks.
cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem
Yeah,
as if something's troubling you.
I had a bad dream.
A vision? A vision of what?
It wasn't, I don't think it was a vision, it was just a really bad dream. I think you were fighting some Dark Lord of the Sith or something.
It's strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity.
Are you saying I'm Force sensitive?
I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force.
That's so cool, maybe I can be a Jedi.
You first met your natural talent.
I get to be a Jedi like you.
It is possible that in the excitement of the
Why did the
battle's
music just stop?
aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories.
This isn't the first time I had a bad dream like that.
The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left
Yeah,
to
the
the
Force is
wise
pretty
masters of the Jedi Council.
pretty freaky and
Once we escape Taris, we can seek the
really
guidance of the
complicated, I
council
understand.
if we wish. They will understand the
Yeah, let's go
significance
talk to that council when we're done here.
However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Taris.
Yeah, boy. I don't think we have any upgrades, but let's check. Nope. Oh, wait. See, for this it gives another attack modifier. But if I put it on the bowcaster, it doesn't add anything. So let's just put it on the Kart's blaster. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, whoops. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Who are we gonna go with when we leave this apartment? That's the real question. Obviously, Bastila. And let's go with Karth. My boy Karth. Yeah. Yeah, that's the party configuration I want. Config. Hell yeah, brothers. Who's this guy? You look like Laram. You look like that guy in the distance over there, but you're not. Yeah, I'm the guy who won the swoop race in the lower city. That's me, yeah. What do you want? What's your deal, buddy? Bamuli Rachi? Slin Mobidoma? Mambi Hondonga? Rambi Hondonga? Meet Candace in the cantina. Thanks for the message. I'll go meet him in that cantina. I'm guessing it's the upper city cantina. Because he didn't tell me which cantina, and we're in the upper city right now, so. Alright, Bastila. Let's see your decks. Why are you a dex build if you're a frickin'... If you're a lightsaber user, why'd they give you so much dex? Why? Let's give you more strength, I guess. Because I don't think dex helps you hit things at all with your lightsaber. And let's raise your great injury. That's going to come in handy later when you're healing everybody. And then let's go for... Can't really go for any good... I almost call them spells, but we can't really go for any good force power, so let's go for burst of speed right here. Now we can finally boost our speed. Now what are we going to go for? Boost all the saving throws... That only works for her, so let's not get that one. Maybe we'll get stun. No, she already says stun. There's not really a whole lot of good spells to get. Let's get stun droid. Wait. Physical attributes and saving throws. I didn't see the attributes part. By 2 points, it lasts for 20 seconds. 3 points, lasts for 20 seconds. 5 points, lasts for 20 seconds. Even though it's 20 seconds, that's pretty good. Sure, let's go for Force Valor. Whoops. Let's not continue and saber points for later. I guess we'll go for awareness. And 2-weapon fighting. We could go for 2-weapon fighting or more damage with lightsabers, or attack bonus, I should say. Or advanced Jedi defense, or toughness. Since she's going to be using a double-bladed lightsaber, yeah, let's go for that. Oh yeah, let's get cured. And she's pretty much decked out. She's good now. Garth, let's give you this armor I've been waiting to give you. It's literally the same as the other one, but it's upgradable, so that's nice. Looks a little different. Yeah, I think you're pretty much good. Oh wait, gotta level up Karth, almost forgot. Damn. Should I get rapid shot? Anything else we should get with Karth? I guess we'll go with Power Blast. Nah, Power Blast is good. Let's go with that. Alright, boys. I mean, boy and girl. Let's go. Let's get rolling. We finally got a Jedi on our side. Oh yeah, show me that lightsaber. Yes? Show me that freaking lightsaber. Cut me up with that shit. Cut me up with that shit. Cut me. Do it. Yeah, that's a lightsaber, alright. It's a good way to shave. A good way to cut your bread and your cheese. What the? You were T-posing. You were T-posing for a second there. You can't hide that shit. You can't hide that from me. I guess while we're here, Basto seems to have something on her mind. I guess while we're here, I was gonna say, let's go. I'm gonna try to do the fighting ring, whatever it's called. You wanna talk to me about something?
I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taris. I'm curious as to what you and Koth were doing before we all joined forces.
We were just chilling.
Yes, I realize that, of course.
We was just chilling.
Surely there was more to it than a simple search. I doubt there were flashing signs pointing you in the right direction. Yet
the Force led me to you.
You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulcan prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taris Swoop champion.
Yeah, that's me.
Resume.
You're right, I should put that shit on my resume. You're right. I had a lot of help, Karth, Mission, Zalbar.
Your modesty is admirable. But though others helped, you were the catalyst for
I was the catalyst?
When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt
you really think I was the catalyst?
A Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force.
What are you saying? I think you're underestimating us non-Jedi.
Perhaps, but the Force works through all of us to some degree or another.
You're right.
There are some individuals outside.
That's literally how the Force works, according to the lore.
Sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working.
The Force literally
there is no
is like the freaking force of the universe that drives everything.
Discovery. Perhaps if you weren't
and shit, I don't know.
Younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as
if I was younger, what are you trying to say?
I'm sorry.
Because I'm like 50 years old. You think I can't become a Jedi?
Speaking of things that have best left the Jedi Council.
Missy?
For now, let's just.
What's that about? You think I'm too old to become a Jedi?
Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet.
I got age and experience on my side. Although I'm only level 2. I'm the age of a 4-year-old kid. I mean, I'm the level of a 4-year-old kid. That's how much XP I have. But once I become the Jedi, I'll become the best Jedi you've ever seen, bastard. Just you wait. I doubt I'll be able to get much further in this, but it might get me a few more credits. Hey, what's up?
I saw you in the swoop race.
You're just waiting there?
You seem like you know how
just
to get
waiting,
results.
looking at the doorway I'm gonna walk through.
That's the kind of person I'm looking
It's a little creepy, Candace. Who are you? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I remember you.
My name's Candaris Ordo.
You're the guy I like to call Candy.
I Kang in the exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them, and I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand.
Yeah.
But lately,
it do be
Taris
like
hasn't
that.
been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet.
Yeah, you break that quarantine. You break that shit. How do you plan to do that, Candy?
I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
That's where I come in, baby.
Looks like this having a lick of conscience. They'll betray you in a heartbeat. This could be a trap.
I ain't talking to you.
He's kind of right.
I'm talking to
this
your
guy's
friend,
a little sketchy.
Aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking. Anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break
Yeah, that was pretty
into the
crazy.
Sith
I was going
military
like 300 miles per hour
I need
and
someone
shit.
to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the
I could have been
atmosphere
turned
will
into
be
paste.
disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns.
Yeah, I'll break into that base for you.
Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk.
That's cool. I'll be back when I get those codes.
Good luck. You're going to... Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security.
It's not going to be easy to break into a Sith base.
Astromech droid to
Who'd have
slice
guessed?
through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall.
Yeah?
Just tell
You
her
gonna give me a free
Candace
droid?
sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base.
Won't Davik get mad if I take his droid?
Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He
Oh,
won't
that's cool.
care how I come up with
So
those
Davik
codes.
sent you to
Normally I
get
do
these
this
codes?
myself, but
But
everyone
you're gonna
knows who I
backstab
work for.
Davik?
If I broke into the Sith base,
And steal a ship
they'd send
and
an army down
get
on
the hell off
Davik's
this planet?
estate to get those codes back.
I like that plan.
That's why I need you.
Alright, Candy. You got a deal.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javier's cantina.
He's not
You come
deceiving
and
us at
find me
all.
when you've got those
He just
launch
wants to
codes, and I'll
leave
make
his
sure we
freaking
both get
planet.
off this rock.
He just wants to get the hell out of here. That's what he wants. Catch you later, Candy. Catch you later, buddy. Yo, Twitch. Yo, where's YouTube? You seeing YouTube around? Nah, alright.
What the heck? Look at this guy's eyes. His pretty little eyes. Pretty big little eyes. Here's Azure. We haven't saved in a while. When's the last time we saved? At the swoop race? Yeah. Yeah. It's been like 20 minutes, half an hour.
Azure? Yeah, I lost. Give me a rematch, bitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's a legend in the
Marl,
sport.
you're gonna meet your
20-year
match.
veteran who still knows how to show the young kid.
Holy shit.
Alright, how are we gonna... I don't think it'll work if I throw a grenade. Because he's just gonna come towards me. Strength, stamina, alacrity. Wait, does stamina boost my, yeah, constitution, that's gonna be good. +4, dex +4, strength +4. Maybe I should go for strength, actually.
Alright, let's try this shit. Get his ass! Oh, the damage!
Fuck it. He might get me in one hit, so let's just use a... Actually, I'm doing way better than I did earlier. Maybe it's the armor I'm wearing. Damage isn't too bad. Oh my gosh. I'm all out of regular med packs.
Get him! You can do this! We did it! Take that, Marl.
It's
You
over!
old fart.
The fight is over! The mysterious
Get owned.
stranger has won! Marl is down, and questions abound! Is this the end for the long-time vet?
Is it the end?
Is it time for Marl to hang up his spurs? And what of the mysterious stranger? Twitch is waiting in the wings. Do you dare take a shot at the champion himself? Will the wild-eye wonder finally
It's true, we
be
gotta go after
unseated?
Twitch next, but I'll just throw a grenade at his ass.
Give me my damn credits.
Too bad there's not an actual, like, medic I can go to like, restore my health instead of relying on my own freaking items. Let's see if I can do this without healing. Give me 400 credits? Nice. I'm gonna use that shit. I might actually end up using cheats to give myself credits later just so I can buy, like, the most expensive shit that I can't that I won't be able to get just normally because it's so expensive at certain vendors. Did I save it? Yeah, I saved it. I'm ready to fight this guy.
I think you're ready to fight Trask. Twitch might be crazy, but he's the best. Let's do it. Let's fight this guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best
He's insane.
duelist in the game today. Give it up for Twitch.
Oh shit.
Twitch's opponent plans to take the champion down.
Yeah, dude. Oh, he's the champion.
Night after night, battle after
He's a
battle,
champion, but there's one guy that comes after him.
Phenom rise through the ranks. In this corner, the challenger for the title of Taris dueling champion, the mysterious stranger.
Holy shit. It's time. Alright, I think he only uses blasters. So I'm gonna use one of my plasma grenades on him. On his ass. Oh my god! He's already shooting me! We got a lot of frag grenades, let's take that. Oh my god! I gotta win this. I'll just buy some more healing after this. Screw it. I guess we'll use another plasma grenade. We got plenty. Holy shit! Am I already out of health? Am I already out of health? It says I have max health, so I think it's gonna make me fail now, because he took... The character does not need to use a medical pack since I'm already at full health. That's not true. Oh, what? Yeah, I am. That was weird. Let's finish him off with a frag. We got him with grenades. And we'll do the same with Bendak. Bendak, Star Killer.
Over the mysterious stranger.
I wonder if he's related to Star Killer from the Force Unleashed series. Raise his eyebrow emoji.
Gentlemen, we have a new champion, the mysterious stranger.
I'm the champion. But I'm not done yet. How much are you gonna pay? You gave me 500 credits for this? What's up, Twitch? What do you have to say about that?
Chuba! You fast, you quick, you even beat Twitch.
Yeah, if only I could beat the Twitch streaming platform, not just the Rhodian champion.
You're the new dual champion. Twitch had a good run. You took her down. Here's the purse.
The bad news is I don't have anyone left who wants to fight you.
You took it for your own good. Nobody wants to get in the ring with you.
Bendak, Star Killer. 500 credits, nice. Alright, let's go talk this guy into letting me beat his ass. Let's go find this guy. He's in the entrance, I think. Here he is, over here. He's a Mando.
I've been watching you in the dueling ring.
Yeah, he's been watching me in the dueling ring.
Tempted to come out of retirement and show you what it's like to do battle against a real champion, but I only fight in death matches. And not too many people are willing to step into the ring.
Bro, you sound like a tech support guy. You don't really sound like a Mandalorian like ex-champion, retired champion. I don't even know what he's called, but you're on, Bendak. Name the time, please.
Finally, fresh meat.
Oh, it'll give me dark side points if I do this.
Go talk to him. It will
but it'll be worth the credits.
Range, so no point sticking around here until then.
Now what? He'll face me in an illegal deathmatch. The deathmatch will take ashore some time to prepare, giving ample opportunity for news of Bendak's return to spread quickly among people of Taris. But when the battle is over, it's you the people will be talking about. Do I literally have to wait and come back? Because maybe I won't do this, because I could just give myself cheats with... I can just give myself credits with cheats, so I don't really... And I don't really want the dark side points. I know it's gonna give me dark side points. Deathmatch takes time to get ready. He has to bribe officials so they don't break it up. Oh, I think I literally just have to leave and come back. Let's do it. I don't care. It's gonna give me dark side points, but let's just do it. For the honor
Let's do it for the honor. We literally just have to leave and come back. Bastila. This is no time to stop and get drinks, Bastila. Alright. It's no time to flirt with the waiters. Bastila. Alright, I think he's done setting up that mash. Let's go back in there. Bendik, have you returned, Bendak? Let's see if I can beat all of the dueling people at level 2. Meow. Why do I keep going all the way around? Alright, Azure, you got that shit ready for me? Let's save it, because I know you do. Wouldn't really make sense if they made me, like, just do missions and wait, because I don't really have many other missions to do besides the main mission, so. What's up, Azure? Let's get on with this damn match. We'll turn off the energy suppressors, the weapons won't be limited, they can kill, anything goes. Yeah, I'm ready. Hopefully you'll give me a lot of credits, like 1,000 or more.
Ladies and gentlemen, come with me now on a journey to the savage days of years gone by, to a time when 2 combatants entered the arena and only 1 came out
drink
alive.
water.
They're illegal.
Stay hydrated for good
They're
luck.
banned. They've been outlawed for nearly 10 years, but we've got one for you tonight. A good old-fashioned death match. In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponent shake in
So
their
we're pretty much just gladiators at this
If any
point.
of them were still alive. Out of retirement for one last battle, Bendik Starkiller! And who would be crazy enough
the guy who
to
kills
step into the
stars.
ring with such a lethal legend?
Maybe he has a bounty on his head because he kills stars and people like those stars that he be killing.
Merely for your enjoyment, ladies
That's
and
me.
gentlemen, feast your wondering eyes on
Yep.
the mysterious
That's me.
stranger. And now,
I'm only level
the moment
2.
we've all been waiting for. Let
I'm gonna
the
beat this guy with
death
grenades.
begin!
And I'll dark side points gain. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Use my energy shield. Hyper battle stimulant. Now let's just attack, damage. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll use a stamina one just so I don't die. Because I'm just gonna be spamming grenades, honestly. Alright. Here's how we're gonna win this. Might throw a couple plasma grenades. And also frag grenades. Holy shit, he's using grenades too! Oh shit! Holy shit! He had the same idea I did! Is that how he's the champion? He's like, he just spams grenades. He just buys grenades with his money that he wins and he just spams them on his opponents. That's not fair. That's not fair, man. Let's try another. How do I... There we go. I press X to add it to my next in the queue. Do it. Oh, he's throwing more. Oh shit, he paralyzed me. Oh my god, he's hitting me. Maybe if I'm further away, he can... Oh my god. I need to remember to buy more medkits after this, otherwise I'm not going to make it through the rest of the game. I gotta win this. Wait, should I use the poison grenade? I should probably save that for Callow. Nah, let's use it against him. I should have used it at first, the first thing. Holy shit! Holy shit! That thing, it like tracked me. better RNG this time. Better RNG, hopefully. That was a crazy shot, dude. He's got tracking shots. Let's get on with this damn match. I'm ready.
Lady,
he's a living legend.
A living legend.
His very name would make his opponent shake in their boots.
His name would make his opponent shake in their
Let me
boots.
skip this.
If any of them were still alive. And who?
All right, it's letting me skip it. I just had to spam it enough. All right, what are we gonna? Energy shield. Journal stamina. Plasma. Mandalore. Why do you care about Mandalore? Why do you give a shit about Mandalore? This is a death match, bro. You're just killing for credits. It's not even. That's not honorable. Holy shit! He's spamming grenades. I'm dead. I need to keep popping my shield because that's the only thing saving me. I should have used the... Why did I not use the poison grenade this time? Alright. Poison him, throw a plasma. Unless he kills me. I might actually lose this again. Should I even bother with this? I'll give it one more try. And I'll use the poison grenade this time at first. The first thing I do. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Let's get on with this match. I'm ready.
Lady,
they're legal.
A
living legend. His name would make his opponent shake in their boots. If any of them are still alive.
His opponent shake in their boots. If any of them
Skip.
are still alive.
Skip.
And now.
Dark side path. Alright. Poison grenade. Here's what we're gonna try to do. Should we try concussion grenade? Nah, let's do plasma. Holy shit. What? It didn't even work? Alright. Adrenal stamina. Energy shield. I don't know if I'll be able to do this at level 2, honestly. Quit spamming grenades! Quit that shit! Only I can do that! Meow. Oh shit! Holy shit! Alright, he's still got the, maybe I'll just use another one of these. I can give myself more movement speed, more dex. Screw it. Why can't I use it? There we go. Okay. Alright, we'll use one of these just because I really want to win this. If it'll let me. I'm dying over here. I'm dying. I'm dying. How many we got? 3 more. Please let me heal. It's not letting me heal. Oh, let me heal. Let me heal. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Frag grenade? Couple frags? Alright, let's try... Screw it, I really don't want to lose this. Let's use a battle stimulant. Get his ass! One more! One more! We got him! Wait! Wow, look at that XP.
Bendak is
We did it!
down. It's over.
Third
It's
try.
over. The fight is over. Bendak Starkiller is down.
We did it.
Bendak Starkiller is dead.
We done did it.
All hail the mysterious stranger, the greatest duelist to ever grace the rings of Taris.
Hell yeah, brothers. Everybody fears me in this room, except Basil and Karth, probably. They just probably think I'm crazy, a little evil. Everybody in this room hates me, fears me. That's how I want it. Alright. Give me my damn credits. Now where's my share, bitch? You'll give me Bendik's blaster pistol? I think I deserve a little extra, bitch. I'll tell people you went back on our deal. Your reputation will be ruined. I knew that would work. Oh, what dark side? This guy's an asshole. Oh well, I think there might be a glitch I can do to get more light side points later in the game. There'll be plenty of opportunities. We did it. We did it, guys. Let's go. Alright, let's get those droids. I mean the droid. Singular. And then we're gonna go to the lower city cantina, turn in our bounty, get even more credits. Karth, why are you always T-posing when we enter a new area? You wanna tell me something? Is there something you wanna tell me, Karth? Is there some kind of medical condition where you're always T-posing and shit? Alright, let's see what Kebla's got. And we're gonna buy healing. We're gonna buy lots of healing at Zelka's. That's what we're gonna do. A Chani ritual band. You got anything good here? Like, I don't really see anything good. Frags? Gonna buy a couple frags, maybe? I really don't need any of that. Alright. So, we're going to the droid shop, which is right across from Zelka's, I think. Clinic. Apartments. No, we go to the clinic first, then we go to the next part of the upper city, then we get the droid. I keep forgetting we can just do this. Whoops.
How can I help?
That's not what I want to do.
I'm here.
Check me out, everybody, look at my lightsaber. Canonically, if they saw her lightsaber, they'd be like, holy shit, it's a Jedi! And they would all just start shooting at her. But yeah, that doesn't happen in this game. Because they're all stupid and ignorant, I guess. They don't know what a lightsaber is. Hey, what's up, Zelka?
Welcome to my...
What's up? Give me your discount. I need to buy some stuff. Buy like 2 of these. I don't really need anything else you got. Yeah, we're good here. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for that discount. Appreciate you.
What can I do?
My boy Zelka. The legend of Zelka. Pretty long loading times. Because it's all on a freaking SD card and shit. Whoa, this guy just appeared out of thin air.
I heard a bunch of wreckage
What's up,
from
you
the
drunk
battle
fucks?
overhead crashed in.
He's waving sheepishly. He doesn't speak.
What?
They might be more than just drunk. Maybe they fell and hit their head or something. Droids by Janice.
Yes?
Let's go. She's an Olympic sprinter, apparently. The Star Wars Olympics. They wouldn't really call it the Olympics because that's like a Greek name or something. You call it something more Star Warsy. What's up, Jan? Wait, what'd you say about Ben? What'd you say about bending, Starco? Oh well, I didn't see it. I'll just read it later. Kendra said you'd sell the T3M4 to me. That price is outrageous. I'll give you half. Give me that droid for free, or Davik will close the shop down permanently. Bitch. There's another dark side point. But it'll save me 2,000 credits, or 1,000. I don't want to spend that much on... Well, he's worth it, but... Why aren't they doing the breathing thing? Why aren't they like... Why is it frozen? I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Holy shit. Oh, we're not even supposed to... I need to remember to do that after we get the, After we get the Sith launch codes. I need to remember to, turn in my bounty before we go talk to Candace. I don't know if it'll let me do that. Or it will if I think it will if I walk around him. Here's that Sith base. What's up, T3? Let's do this, buddy. Little buddy. Let's boost your decks. You could use more decks. I guess we don't really need security. Let's just go with demolitions so we can spend all your points. And then weapon. I'll either go with weapon focus or toughness. Let's go with toughness. And then we'll go with more toughness. How good is Bendik's blaster? Bendak. What? God damn it, Bastila. God damn it. Bastila, what did I tell you about seeing the sights of Taris? You know we got a mission to do. You know we gotta leave this planet before Malik realizes we're here and blows us all up. Come on. I don't know why it makes us freaking rejoin the party before we... That's not fair. Yeah, what's the point of that? Why does it make us, like, rejoin the whole party? 1 to 8 versus 2 to 7. Let's see, he does 3 to 10 with this, but if I equip this, they're both 4 to 9. I don't know what green means. What does it mean if it's green? More damage to hit? Or maybe more hit to hit? Is that what that means? Plus 9. He does more damage with that, so I guess I'll just leave him with that. And T3, you can have Bendak. You can have the blaster of Bendik. Or no, we'll give you a heavy blaster. No, actually, he has 2 to 7 with that, so I'll just leave with that.
Ready?
What?
Pew, pew. I studied a lot how to speak the language of droids in college. Took me years, but I learned. There's so many different beeps you have to learn. It was driving me crazy. They have like 10,000 textbooks of different, shit you have to read to learn how these droids talk.
Open that thing. Do your magic, T3. Alright, here we go.
Yes?
Let's not use T3 for this. Let's never use T3 throughout the entire game, actually. Sorry, T3. Sorry, little buddy. Instead, should we go with Bastila? I guess we'll go with Karth and Bastila. That's who I usually go with when I do this mission.
Yes.
Alright, let's save it. Let's save that shit. I need to remember, once we complete this base, I need to remember to turn in my bounty. I need to remember.
Hold on a sec, this will be a good screenshot to get, actually. A good time to get a screenshot. Turn off my webcam for now. Screenshot mode.
I'll be back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the little soldier's room. The little Jedi's room, also. Alright, I'm back.
I don't know why I'm always talking in this voice for this character, but I've used like a couple different voices for this character, like an old man voice, and that voice, and like a really defensive, like wimpy voice. But I'm back. I'm back from the little Padawan's room, I should say. I'm back from the freaking... Yeah, you get the idea. Come on, guys. Let's go. Alright, guys, I'm gonna give you a pep talk. Stay with me. And, attack anything that attacks us. That's pretty much it. Actually, hold on a sec. Let me try something I've never tried before. Let's see what's going on over here. Interesting. Really cool. Oh wait, here's the ship. The ship's landing. Pretty cool. Nobody even leaves or gets in or anything. It just lands and takes off. That'd be cool if they added a little detail, a little animation of some dude getting in or getting out. That's pretty neat. Must be a Sith ship. I'm guessing, because this is like the Sith area. Anyway, let's go. Let's go, peeps. That'd be funny. That'd be funny if you can actually present your Sith papers to her. You're like, yeah, I'm literally a Sith, bro. I got my Sith papers right here. Shows her a blank paper. Like, I got my Sith papers right here, buddy. They don't even give you an option to do it. What's that about? What the hell's that about? I'm here for a meeting, don't worry. I know where I have to go. I think she's just gonna activate the alarm if I do that, because I don't have enough persuade skill, so... Touch that alarm and you're dead! Oh jeez.
Don't shoot, I just work here. I never wanted any part of this. I would have quit when the Sith took over, but they wouldn't let me.
Okay, get out of here. Get the hell out of here. I'll let you live. Cool, I didn't get any dark side points. What's going on at this terminal? Maybe I should have brought Mishu. That's alright. Did I buy enough med packs? Yeah, we're good. Hey, oh my god! I was just gonna ask if you guys know where the bathroom is, but, I don't think you're gonna tell me. Holy shit! They tossed some grenades! I got a guy kicking me in the face! You trying to stun Bastila, bro? Don't you know? It's a death sentence, bro. Don't try to stun Bastila with a little stick. Don't try to shank her. What the hell's wrong with you? What's that data pad I just picked up? Hold on a sec. New items. Data pad, is this the one? The power conduit we installed in the elevator seems to have solved the shield outage problem on the droid. Finished tuning it today. What droid? What droid are you referring to? What was the point of this room? Other than getting that data pad and a little bit of lore. I don't know. What was the point of that? I guess I'll open this, even though I know there's enemies on the other side. Because I've played this shit before. Get his ass! Get them's ass! I never noticed that beating up that droid when you destroyed it goes. Unless they added that as like a new thing. Now we start getting like parts for droids for T3. I think you're meant to bring T3 here. I always used to bring Oh shit, I always used to like bring him in here. What are you doing, Basil? Because I used to forget to like switch my party members out before I enter the base, because obviously it doesn't let you switch out your party members inside here. But it's actually, the game's like way harder if you do that, if you bring T3 instead of literally anybody else, just because T3 like sucks at this point in the game. I don't know if he's ever good. I like never, sad to say, I never used T3 playing this game. Wait, we don't have anybody to disarm this mine. We don't have anybody. I should have brought mission.
Yes?
Alright, I'm the weakest one, so Karth,
I'm here.
You know what to do. Oh shit.
What?
Damn, Karth, you just held your breath or something? Damn, yeah, we really should have brought mission. You know what? We're still at the early part. We're still at the early part. Let's go back out and bring mission. I don't think it'll do anything if I just leave and like come back with mission, so. Hurry up and load. Hurry up and load. Alright, let's replace Karth. We got the girl team. We got the girl team going on. It's ladies' night out. Or ladies' night in, because we're breaking into a Sith base. Hell yeah. I don't know if I should use the, one of these computers to disable that droid's shield. Probably should, because it's gonna be a pretty hard fight. I've already looted this, excuse me. Alright, what's in here? I remember this room. Do it. Everybody leveled up. Everybody's leveled today. Give you computer use and treat injury and security and... yeah, make you more secure mission. I'll do anything to make you more secure as a poor little 14-year-old Twi'lek. You grew up a little too early, mission. It's not really fair to you. Wow, we really can't give Basil anything. Literally everything useful is a cross-class skill. Yeah, whatever, I guess you're going for awareness then. +4 bonus to defense and all saving throws. It's only for you though, I don't want that one. Let's give you stun droid. That might come in handy for the rest of the game.
Yes?
Don't worry, buddy. I remember you random Duros from outside our apartment at the beginning of the game. Kind of, after the Endar Spire. Wait, I think you have to turn them all to red. Let me make sure. Hey, what's up?
You there, human. Remember me? You helped me once before the Sith were trying to arrest me outside your apartment. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember you. There's not many of your type on Taris.
I'm in need of your help once again. The Sith are going to execute me for removing a Sith corpse from your apartment complex. Please, help me get out of this cage.
How do I get you out? Switch him to the red opposition. Alright. Alright, I'll try my best not to F up. Let me save it just in case. I really need these light side points. I really freaking need this shit. I think 2 times within the last, like, hour, I did stuff for dark side points, and I really need to make up for that. Whoa, I hear. We did it. That was easy.
Thank you, human. I do not know what you were doing inside the military base, but I'm grateful. Once again, I owe you a debt I cannot repay. Now, I must leave this place before the Sith discover I have escaped. If you are wise, you would go the same. If the Sith capture you, I doubt anyone else will come by to set you free.
Don't worry. I won't be captured. They'll just kill me.
They're not gonna. They'll just kill me and I'll have to reload my last save. I won't be captured till way later in the game. Pretty much near the end of the game, actually. What's up, guys? Holy shit! They really blew my ass up. Now, wow, the game's lagging like crazy with these effects. I'm sure you're seeing that. Even though the stream is reduced to 30 FPS, you can see it's down to like single digits here. Get his ass! Bastard, what are you waiting for? Sebastian's a teleporter too. Sith base pass card. Yeah, we're gonna need that shit. Beep, 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 beep. I don't know if that's just to get through the door, to get to that, you know, obviously to get through the freaking where we're supposed to go, or if that's to open a terminal. I think that's where we're supposed to go right here. So I'll wait to go there till we're
What? Yes?
ready for that shit. This will save me some med kits and some credits.
What?
Thanks, Basti. Thanks, Basti Lay. We're getting through this place quick. Nice. This is the main menu song. It's the song that plays in the main menu. Let's go this way. We got a patrol droid, get him! Nice job. Nice job, girls. Oh shit. Yeah, you can run through that. Go ahead. You take the gas for me. Get him! Get him, girls! What are you healing in the middle of battle for?
So be it.
I won't do anything for you. Not against the Jedi. Alright, mission.
Yeah?
Before you die from your poisoning of the gas, disarm this mine for me. Thanks, Pumpkin.
What can I do?
Sure.
What they got? They got credits. You'd think they would have more credits on them, like, you know, working for the Sith and all. Security terminal. Alright. Let's explore the place before we activate any terminals. Holy shit! Holy shit! Best of the run! They took us out with a couple grenades. They won't see me behind this. Holy, I did not expect that. Usable items. Med pack. Right. God damn it. You know what? Take this. How do you like a grenade in your face? Stun. I don't think this is gonna work, but let's try it. It worked. Get his ass. Go, go, go. Oh my god, there's too many guys. There's too many guys in here. So much damage, holy shit. You have to keep spamming heals in the menu to skip the animation. Basil, could you go ahead and heal yourself, please? Thanks. Get us. Oh, he missed. He should be good now. I don't think we'll need a healer again. I think we're fine. Ow. Hey, stop that! Only I can heal myself. Ow. Yeah, I don't wanna fail this. I don't wanna even risk it, so let's go ahead and... Hey! That's not fair! You can't heal in the middle of battle. Like I am. Oh my... Holy shit. Oh. That was real damn close. That was real fucking close. A little too close for comfort. Let's go ahead and heal again, or save again, actually. Let's save it. Just in case. Alright. Ow. I think all my ribs are broken from that frag grenade. Or whatever they threw at me. I don't know what it was, but it really hurt.
Huh? I'm here.
Alright. Let's play as Bastila for now. We're gonna heal everybody as soon as we got the force points. Like this. I don't know why I'm making that sound for healing. Barracks. The barracks. I used to call them the barracks. Because I didn't know how things were pronounced when I was literally like 6 years old. I was like, the barracks. Like for the word grenadier, I used to pronounce it grenadier. Grenadier. Something like that, I don't know. Until somebody corrected me, they're like, yeah, it's actually grenadier. Because, you know, in the English language, everything is so specific with its pronunciation. Unfortunately. Let's do this. Let's save again. Just in case. I think, because this is the armory, they're gonna be real tough in here. Real tough. They're gonna be real tough in here. It's locked. Mission.
What?
You know what to do, mission.
Gotcha.
Work your magic. Holy shit! Holy shit! Mission, you go ahead and step on that grenade, that mine for us. Be a good 14-year-old. Oh, you don't even need to, that's cool. Or you're gonna. Unless I turn on... No, she did it anyway. I was too late to turn on solo mode. What you got for me? Ooh, you know what I'll do? I'll give Mission the ion rifle. She'll kick that droid's ass. Mission.
What?
Yes?
You poor fool.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt of the Force to trip up some...
Yeah, you ever just use the Force for fun?
I would never use the Force for such...
Mission's never learned about Jedi in her entire life.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't
She doesn't know shit about Jedi, apparently.
You can tell me.
I am not stuck up.
I'm not stuck up.
The years
Mission.
to give me the wisdom and
How dare you?
understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that
Bastila has freaking Hermione energy from Harry Potter.
Miss High and Mighty. Just because you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little...
She used it for fun.
What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I
have no idea what you're talking about, Mission.
Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Wow, Bastila. Wow. You really had to go and do that, Bastila. You just had to. Friggin' Bastila. You just had to go and abuse your Jedi Force powers, didn't you? You're so silly. Alright, I think we've explored everything. Except for that little hallway, which... Hold on. We can just go through that this way. Save ourselves a bit of time. Hey, it's a rusted sentry we could have used against a lot of the soldiers here. But there's literally no point. Other than making it easier for us, but it'll cost a lot of repair parts. So nah, let's save our repair parts for when we actually need it in the game, where it's actually going to be hard. Alright, now should we disable his shields?
Yeah?
What can I do?
Alright. One thing they really messed up with in this game, this port, is the blur effect. It looks so bad in this game compared to how it used to look on the Xbox. Should we use this security terminal or control center? Yeah, let's go to the control center. Just jetting through these halls. She's got some real good shoes for running. She's wearing some Nikes. She's got some... Oh no, they're not really Nikes. They're boots. Every Jedi wears boots. Nobody wears Nikes in this game. What am I thinking?
Sure.
As if Nikes really make a difference on your... how well you run. What are you guys doing? They're just like this in place. They're like... Alright, mission.
What?
Here's what we're gonna do. In case it's a waste, I'm gonna save it. That way I can just reload it and get our computer parts back. But I don't think it'll be a waste. The Republic consists of thousands of systems of something. It was too fast, I couldn't read it. Alright, mission, do it. Slice that computer. Barracks, control center, elevator. There he is. There's that freak. Disable his shield. You know, we could probably just buy spikes later, and we could probably just get through this without... yeah, at the same time, we can get through this without freaking doing this. Although it's going to be kind of a hard battle, probably, because I'm level 2. Nine spikes. I've already wasted a computer spike on this shit. Commands: take sentry droids offline, take turrets offline, hack sentry droids target filtering. Oh, that's cool. I could have done that. What does that mean? Upload area schematics. I've always wondered what that meant. Oh, I think that just downloads the map or something. I don't know. It's pointless, whatever it is. Cameras? Yeah, let's go back to the elevator. Disable his shield. He's gonna be like, hey, what the hell? Who did that to my shield? Wow, I'm looking at OBS's audio, and I don't hear anything from my headphones except for like a light, like thundery sound. Apparently it's a really thick ambient sound that's playing through the game audio. I like it though, it's real cool. Alright, we don't need to open the elevator. We have the freaking pass key, I think.
Yes?
Alright, let's go. Let's go, girls. Let's go, girls. Ding, 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 ding. Nice, yeah, we're going the right way.
Huh? What can I do?
Let's go, Bastila. Wait, I have to actually play as you to get the benefit. Which is funny, because they'll get the benefit running behind me if I'm not actually controlling them. Let's do this. Let's do this shit. I don't even think I need to save it again. I think we got this. But let's save it just in case. There's really no point. I bet this is going to be an easy battle. I went out of my way to disable his shields. Oh my god. He's got little turrets. They locked the door behind me. What do we do, guys? What do we do, girls? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna screenshot mode. Let's see if I can actually... I can't. No, I guess when I'm in combat, it won't let me fly around. Whatever. I just lost a turn for all of us. Get his ass! Oh, wait. I was gonna do this to make it a lot easier. That's gonna be a lot of damage. I need to remember to unequip it after, though.
Get his ass back. Get his ass, Mission. Okay, don't do power tag again. This isn't so bad. There you go. That's some damage. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
You cannot win.
And then after this, we can re-equip her other blaster. 3 to 12. 1 to 6. Yeah, that'll be really good against, I think Mission did most of the damage, actually, just with that blaster. Or I want to say she did, because that damage looks insane. In theory. Alright. This part's gonna be hard. You ready, guys? Girls? Ladies? Y'all ready for this shit? Did I already save it? No, I don't think I did. Let's go. Let's go, girls. Characters in stealth mode can only be detected something about awareness skill. I don't know. I don't remember. I could have just saved right here. I forgot that there was going to be a door in between us. What's up?
Who dares to break my meditation?
You know,
you will pay for
you look a lot like the guy who killed Trask.
Wait. I sense the Force is strong.
But you're not him.
Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet?
You talking about me or Bastila?
Talent is no
I always wondered that if he was talking about me or Bastila, but I think he says it whether or not you have Bastila with you. He's still doing the animation, he's like... Turn away from the dark side, it won't lead you to anything but destruction. You know, that's not really my character. My character's more this guy. This dialogue, he says, "You Sith must be brought to judgment for all the blood you've spilled, even if it's with a lightsaber and there was no blood spilled at all. Because they, like, automatically cartelize, what's it called? When you seal a wound? With, like, heat by melting the flesh? Whatever. You get what I'm saying.
You are a fool. This is a
Even
new
if you didn't
age.
spill blood, you still deserve what's coming to
The
you.
ones passing judgment now. We are the new order of the galaxy. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master.
That's gonna drive me crazy. I'm not gonna remember the word for
once I kill you.
when you seal up a wound with freaking, like, really high amounts of heat. If there's someone in chat to help me, like Nate would know what that word is that I'm looking for. But he's not here. Tear. I think this guy's gonna pop a shield because he's a little poo-poo head. Right, here's what we're gonna do. Mission, you hit him with one of them sniper shots, and then 2 regular shots, and then another sniper shot. Bastila? You're gonna hit him, this isn't gonna work, but you hit him with a stun. Then you hit him with a flurry, then you hit him with 2 regular. Let's go, girls. We're off to a good start. Oh, never mind, he paralyzed Mission. Well, we're off to a really good start. He's using stasis. Stop that shit. It's not fair.
I'm here.
Boop. Now you won't one-shot me, hopefully. Holy shit. Stop that. Stop that. Would you? Oh, target changed. Holy shit, you took out Bastila. We still got this, we still got this. Never mind, maybe we don't. Holy shit. Holy hell. I didn't expect it to be that hard. Damn, now we gotta load into the area again. I should have waited to save it. We were off to a good start, but then he freaking 1 or 2 shot at all my guys, so. Characters in stealth mode can only be detected by a awareness or stealth skill. I don't
I didn't read it fast enough, goddammit. You know what, just in case we lose again, just save it real quick. Why are you taking so long to calculate? Why? What kind of... I already looked at all the graphic and sound effects. There's only one graphical setting. Brightness. Alright, Bastila. Here's what we'll do.
Yes?
That only lasts... Forced Valor only lasts 20 seconds, so...
Yeah?
Let's use it after the dialogue. Who dares to break my meditation? Shut up, bitch.
You are the...
Shut up, bitch. Wait, was it Valor? Yeah, Aura's only for her, so let's use Valor. Let's use Valor and shit. I'm not gonna use Stun again, because that's just a waste. It doesn't work on him. He's got too high of, like, saving throws or whatever. Go and get his ass, Bastila. Alright, you hit him with that. Hit him with that. Hopefully he doesn't use stasis again like a jerk. Let's concuss his ass. Didn't work, it didn't work. Abort! Abort! It didn't work! Damn it! You and your damn stasis! You and your damn stasis!
So be it!
So be it! He's not a Soviet, he's a Sith. You're close, he's not a Soviet. Nice, that was way better RNG. Or maybe it was the Force Valor that helped us a lot. We got the launch codes. We got Strength Gauntlets. I know what I'm gonna equip. We got light battle armor, security spikes, computer spikes, Durasteel bonding alloy. I don't really know what that is. Here's some credits in this one, I think. Yeah. That's what I like. Am I able to return to... No. No. We gotta go out the long way. We got the launch codes. Now let's go down to the cantina. It's the main menu music. I think this just plays anywhere that you're in like a Sith location, like Korriban, this Sith base, the main menu where it's showing Malak. Maybe it plays when you're on Malak's ship later, spoiler alert. Forget what that ship's even called. Just generally when you're in Sith location, it's just like the Sith theme, I guess. Like the Sith Lord theme or something. I don't know what it's called. I ain't no freaking whiz about this game. I don't know all the technical names of shit.
What can I do?
You can use, you wanna know what you can do, Bastila? You can use the burst of speed and get us to a freaking, you know, a destination quickly. Alright, here we go. Let's open that damn door. Let's get out of here. Ooh, an autosave. I like that shit. That could save our lives.
Yeah?
Sure. This might be a 4-hour stream, maybe even longer.
Yes?
Just because I want to get to Dantooine and become a Jedi, and then I'll save it. Got Javia's Cantina. We're here finally. We can turn in our freaking bounty. We can do it.
Huh?
Sure.
Sorry, where are you? Alright, let's not go left, because...
I figured you'd be back. Neither... Now, I know the Sith...
Are you gonna let me turn in my bounty, Candace?
And I know it was...
Are you gonna let me get my credits before we leave?
Got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join for...
I have a few things to take care of first.
Fair enough.
Bitch. I'm glad it gives me that option. Holy shit. Because I would miss out on probably a good amount of credits. At least 500 credits.
Damn it, don't get me stuck in the damn doorway, Zax. He's trying to... It's Zax with his force powers. He's trying to prevent me from getting my credits. I've got a bounty I want to collect on. I killed Bendig. 300. Are you shitting me? Are you... I want 400 damn credits. You son of a bitch. That wasn't worth 300 credits, dude. I used a lot of grenades and stims and shit. Alright, Candy. I'm ready.
I figured you'd be back.
Yeah, it's pretty much our only way to get off this damn plane.
Base had a break-in.
Yep.
And I know it was you.
Yep. That was me.
You've got those departure codes.
That was me in Mission and Bastille.
We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base and right
Let's
to the Hawk. We can go right now.
Yeah, yeah, how are we gonna get inside Davik's estate?
Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange.
Now we're gonna get inside the estate. I don't get it.
He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
Alright, I guess you just explained how, but how?
You got another
Can you
plan,
repeat
sister?
that? I wasn't listening.
Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
Oh.
I don't have another plan.
Oh,
I would rather not place
you
my
got
life in your
own
hands,
Bastille.
however.
Oh, she's got a
The same
point.
about you.
She's got a
That
point,
makes us
Candy.
even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this
Oh,
rock,
they're even.
While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on.
Yeah.
I've got an airspeeder
like that
nearby to
plan.
take us to Davik's estate.
I like
Sooner
that. I
we're
like
off
the sound of
Taris,
that
the
plan.
better.
He has a special cybernetic implant that regenerates minor wounds. Alright, we have to have Candaris, obviously. Not that I want him to. I want him as a member. Is it supposed to look like that? I could have sworn, like, where it's supposed to have him, like, moving in an animation. And not just be, like, frozen like that. You know, maybe I should have a blaster user like Karth or Mission. I'm gonna end up using Bastille a lot in this game. Because normally with my playthroughs of KotOR, I normally go with just Jedi, always. But maybe I'll end up doing more blaster users like Mission and Karth and HK. Actually, HK kind of sucks. He's got a lot of his stats and his attribute stats and strength for some reason, and he can't even use a melee weapon. So I don't get that. So should we go with Mission or Karth? Well, it was the girls' night out last time. Girls' night in to the Sith base. So I guess we'll go with boys. It's time for the boys. It's Karth and Candaris. My boy Candy. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Although Bastille would do lots of damage. Decisions. Although I don't know if Karth or Mission does more damage, because she has a two-handed blaster that does a lot of damage, but Karth has two smaller blasters, one in each hand. So whatever, we'll just go with Karth. We'll try to balance out this playthrough. We'll try to balance out like how many times we'll try to bring along each character like evenly. Shit, I might need to turn down the freaking movie volume even more. Seems real loud. It's quiet. It's way too quiet. Shit's about to get intense. Wait, what? What was that about? There we go. Okay. That's what I was waiting for right here. The first was a cutscene.
And then
You summoned me, Lord.
this is not a cutscene.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris.
Is this the first time we see Malik?
The
I
entire
think.
planet.
What?
The entire planet, Lord Malik.
The entire planet.
But there are billions of people on Taris.
But there's
We'd be
innocent
slaughtering
people down there.
countless innocent civilians. Not to
Not to
mention,
mention, I
our
mean,
own
not to
men
mention
still
our
on
own
the surface.
dudes. You know,
Your
it'd be wasteful. A lot of good soldiers, got a lot of good loyal Sith soldiers.
Surely you are not so foolish.
Don't question me, bitch.
Mistake.
Of course not.
Of course
my
not,
Lord
sir. I
Malik.
realize you're the final
I will
boss of the
do as you
game.
Command,
I'm not gonna.
but
I
it
ain't
will
gonna
take
fuck with you. I
several
don't fuck
hours
with
to
that shit.
position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately.
Haven't you seen my triceps, bitch? Haven't you seen my deltoids and my triceps?
Lord Malik.
Don't make me take my shirt off again, Saul. Admiral Saul Kareth. Don't make me beat your ass. He's like, I don't even need to use my lightsaber. I could just beat your ass right here. I don't even need to use my force lightning or my lightsaber.
Candace, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Taris. You're getting
Shut up, Callow.
Watch yourself, Callow.
Shut up.
You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Candaris has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I
You've done a lot of
recognize
shit on this
you,
planet. You should
The
recognize me.
rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive. As was
Yeah.
your display in the rather heated
Yeah.
battle afterwards.
I also broke into that damn base. Without Candaris' help. Or as I like to call him, Candy. Because he's a real sweetheart. It was nothing I couldn't handle, Davik.
You know, Candaris was right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our
So
With a
Scandarus.
recommendation from Candaris and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Your offer intrigues me.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody
That's
can
such a
get past
weird
them
word.
without the codes to try and steal my
They're
baby.
impregnable.
Fortunately,
You can't get these shields pregnant.
grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel.
Don't try
in
to
the galaxy.
impregnate my shields, alright?
She isn't fast enough
Because they're
to avoid
impregnable.
the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress is slow. But we should continue our tour.
Yeah, that's what the shields are. I mean, that's what the Sith launch codes are for.
These will be your accommodations.
They're definitely
The
for you.
slave quarters are just
Not for me
down
and
the hall.
Candaris.
If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the Exchange.
Nice.
I'd advise you to accept the offer when it
Yeah, I
comes.
totally want to join the Exchange on this backwater planet. I'm looking forward to working with you, Davik.
You will stay
You're
in
making
these
me
rooms
talk.
as my
You're making me
guest for
talk
the
like
next
you,
few
cause
days.
I'm
I will
here
not
in your
accept
compound.
No for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave
He
quarters
literally
at
won't
any
accept
time
no
during
for
your
an
stay.
answer because he's
I
a
must
he's a
warn you
jerk.
that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay,
Yeah?
or if you bother my other guests, my security forces
You
will
won't
deal
know
with you
about
most
it.
harshly.
You
I will
won't know
return
about
after
it,
the
Davik.
investigation into your background is complete. Until then,
You ain't gonna
make
know about
yourself
it.
comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Come, Callow. He stays for a moment, just stares. He's like,
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to
Growls
do
at
is
us.
figure out a way to get past the Ebonhawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off
you
this
ain't the
planet.
top dog,
No
Callow.
sense waiting around
You're
here.
the newest Cath
Sooner
Hound
we
in the
get off
pack, but you
Taris,
ain't top
the
dog
better.
yet. Although, to be fair, you could destroy Candaris in a one-on-one. Apparently. I think Candaris knows that. That's just how it works in the game. Unless he spams grenades. Hey! Hey, what's up? Oh, I should have brought mission.
God damn it, I should have brought mission to open up all these damn doors. Alright, let's level up Candaris and equip his shit, and then we'll save it just in case something freaky happens. Improve toughness. Well, he's gonna be a melee build. So maybe we should go dueling or weapon focus. Although we could make him more tanky. Because he does have an ability where he regenerates health, I think, so... Screw it, let's go with that. Actually, no. He needs dueling. He needs it. He absolutely needs it. You're gonna need dueling. How do I look at more information about his cybernetic implant? I don't think I can. Wait. Karth, you get Brejik's gloves, mister. You need that extra dex, buddy. You need that shit. Wait, should we give this? Should we have that to Candaris? More defense? Or more dex? I don't know. Sure, let's get more defense. Two to 12. Let's give him the Vibro Sword, I guess. Hell yeah, brothers, we're ready.
Sure.
Come on, brothers. Now let's saber real quick. Let's save it real quick. Let's do it. Let me in. Damn it, let me in. I need to give you room service. Let me in. Don't worry, they can fix the door later. Let me in.
Hey, what's the idea, Bart?
Pudu.
Tudi Rama Nadanka Vraka Searcha.
Hey, baby, wait. I wasn't actually going.
You wrecked my date for the night. I mean, I kind of did. I opened the door, but you kind of made her leave, buddy. So that's kind of on you, buddy. I don't think this gives me dark side points, so you can't call the guards if you're dead. Get his ass.
You asked for this.
And we're gonna have to fight the guards.
That'll show you.
We got him. You guys go ahead and do that. I'm gonna search his shit. Ooh, what's he got? Credits? Oh, he's got a cryo band grenade. The grenade that locks him in place. That's the first grenade of that kind that I've gotten. You don't sound like a Rhodian. You're a Biff, I think. I think that's what they're called, a Biff. Am I really gonna take my time and open every single door? Yeah, let's do it. It's worth it. You never know what you could find. Hey, here's Callow's door. You know it's Callow's door because he's got, like, shit he's hunted from different planets, I think, before the Sith quarantine. Like, that's either a Cathound or a Tukata. And that's, the thing from a raid, I think, from Tatooine. This is a... I don't know what that is. Something from Kashyyyk. And obviously that's a Rancor. Or no, maybe that's a raid right here. And I don't know what that is. That's something from Tatooine also, I think. And then that is... something from Court. I don't know what all these are, actually. I'm trying to act like I do, but...
Ready? Yeah?
I really don't. Ready? You do that one. I'll do this one. Never mind, they always cancel when you switch. Which sucks. Hey, it might be another hour before we beat this freaking planet and become a Jedi. Just lodge your blade in there and freaking pry it open. He's just beating the shit out of it until it just, the only thing it can do is open. Hurry! Will it be faster if Karth does it? You're shooting above it, bro. What are you doing? You know what?
Sure.
Might be faster my way, buddy.
Here.
Hurry! Should have saved my sandwich for this. This takes longer than anything. God damn it. Here. I have literally enough time to freaking... I have enough time to put on my shutter shades.
Here.
Hell yeah. Hurry! I wonder how many lockers I'm gonna have to do this with. How do you miss? It's a stationary target.
Here.
You're at point blank range. How do you miss?
Here. Here.
2 hours later. That was kind of not worth it. Took me like 2 minutes to do that shit. Let me in! Let me in, damn it! Wow, this would have saved me a lot of time if I would have just brought mission instead. Come on!
Here.
Show muscle.
Get out of here. Army called guards. Sorry, wrong room. I say that and I'm gonna go back here and loot his shit. Thanks, buddy. I could have killed you. You should be grateful, buddy. What door is this? Is this the slave room? It is. What's up, ladies?
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master.
Ew.
Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe.
I don't see a single place to take a bath.
Now this is
unless it's a different kind of bath.
Would you like a relaxing massage? Whatever your desire, we are here to serve. Of course.
Hey, I need some information.
But I'm sorry.
I'd love a massage right now, buddy.
As
lady.
you wish, Master.
You gonna restore my health by doing this? Is that what you're gonna do?
Not to interrupt your fun, but we do have to get underway.
I trust you are satisfied with this.
It was everything I ever dreamed. You're truly an expert in your craft.
Thank you, kind sir.
Bye. It didn't do anything. It didn't restore my health or anything. That'd be funny if it actually gave you like a permanent stat boost. That'd be awesome. What's up? What's this guy doing?
Welcome to the slave quarters, good sir. I mean
What?
no disrespect.
There's a male
but
slave?
Perhaps one of the female slaves could serve your needs better.
What's up, lady?
Welcome to the slave quarters. Would you,
I'd like a massage from you too.
as
Why am I wasting time with this?
Not to interrupt your...
It was everything I ever dreamed.
Thank you.
Catch you later. Not really. You're gonna blow up along with this planet. Alright, we're done here. Wait a second. Yeah, I already loaded it. You can tell, because it's partially open. I don't know if they made that like a purposeful thing. But it's a good way of indicating that you've already opened that container. What the hell? Who are these guys? In the original version, all the guards are... Every single one of them is a Rhodian.
Down you go!
Get his ass! And they sound like a Rhodian too. They even make the sound effect. Each one of them. I mean, even though they changed it, they all still sound like that. Alright, I'll be back to this terminal. I'll need you later. I think this is the exit right here. This is how to get to, yeah, this is the hangar bay. You'll need to find a computer panel to disable a security system on this door. It's a little uncomfortable wearing these shutter shades, but I like the effect in OBS. I really dig it. Oh shit! There's too many of them! Master Skywalker, there's too many! What are we gonna do, Master Skywalker? Soon I won't be level 2 anymore. Soon I'll be able to level up to 6 or something. Or 7, or 8. We did it. These guys are an absolute cakewalk, a picnic. Maybe they're even a cakewalk and a picnic at the same time. Where you bring a cake to your picnic and you walk to the park to put it on your picnic blanket. Hey, get this guy! Get his ass! It's a Trandoshan! It's a damn Trandoshan! Power attack! Power blast his ass!
What? Sure.
My guy absorbs his soul and gets back up. There's that computer pass card I need. That'll save me some computer parts.
Computer parts! Holy shit! I fucking died! Holy fucking shit! There's a lot of them in here.
I'll take out that droid, actually.
That's not a guard, that's a droid! It's a guard droid!
You asked for this!
Get his ass! Hurry! This is what you trained for!
I'll show you.
He's losing HP. He's losing health.
How'd you like that?
What the? His blaster didn't even go off. Maybe it's the pressure. Maybe it's the pressure getting a card. I mean, this game seems a little loud, honestly. Nah. I'll wait until after the stream if it's too loud to change it. I'm sure I'm fine for now.
Yes?
Karth?
What?
What? Karth, I think you could use some dex. Damn, we can give him 2 weapon fighting. Give him more toughness, which is more HP per level. Or we can give him Master Power Blast. That would be really beneficial. Let's give him Master 2 weapon fighting. Damn, he's really killing it.
What? Yes?
Damn, even Canderous is in a bad mood. All these guys are just always in a permanent bad mood. See, he's the only guy who gets health regeneration. What's that about? Because of his damn implant. Maybe I'll start using him more often, actually. Because of that implant, it makes him really good.
What?
Is this the door I think it is? He's really in pain. He's really in pain with this damn door. It hurts every time he swings.
How dare you invade
How
my chambers?
dare you?
How rude! I am a personal guest
Buddy.
of Davik himself. I left specific instructions that you
Well,
guards were not to disturb me
You didn't
until
hear us
morning.
pounding on your door?
How can Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of incompetence on display?
Oh
I
my.
should summon the other guards and report you to your commanding officer.
David just wanted me to make sure you didn't need anything.
Well, I suppose I can forgive the intrusion, and I don't require anything right now. You
Yeah.
can tell Davik everything about my stay has been
Thanks for
most...
5 credits. Thank you, sir.
Now, Scotty.
What?
Thanks for the 5 credits. That's basically nothing in this game. I'm gonna take your stuff. I hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind if I just grab your stuff. What's up, buddy?
You again?
I'm just checking up on you. I don't work for Davik, your inflated windbag.
Don't work for Davik.
Yeah, go ahead and call the gods. I could use the freaking XP. I could use that extra XP. Thanks, buddy. I don't know why I talked to him again. I guess I figured he wouldn't do that. Yeah, they sent one guard. One singular guard. I thought I remembered in the original game that it was more. You drop anything? You drop anything, buddy? I guess not. Alright. Is this the room? Yeah, let's save it. This is gonna be a hard room, I think. This part's gonna be freaking hard. We got 2 torture droids. Holy shit, I told you. I told you it'd be hard. I think I saved it. You got this. You got this, Karth. You got this. Get his ass. My guy just keeps dying. He's terrible. He sucks.
What?
Maybe because he's level 2. That might have something to do with it.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
I couldn't sit by and just let you suffer.
I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me.
Oh?
Nothing tangible anyway.
Oh?
But I've got information that could be worth a fortune. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now.
I'm really glad.
Use those
That's really convenient.
The Ebonhawk right out of its
I think I literally require that to complete this part, this area of the game.
You do, you'll make thousands.
Thanks, you free to go now.
It won't be long
until... Catch you later. Get the fuck out of here, buddy.
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
Now get the fuck out of here, buddy. Get the fuck out of here. Have I explored everything? I've literally explored everything. I've literally explored everything. We're ready to leave. Let's get the fuck out of here, just like that guy we just sent out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's blow this joint. Let's skedaddle. Let's get out of here. Alright, I think we're finally ready. Just like I've been saying, let's get out of here. Why am I doing this? Let's wait. Use access card. Commands. Disable hangar security. We done it. Now we can open the door and get the fuck out of here. Now we can save it just in case shit doesn't go our way. Because I don't want to redo all that. That would suck. Hey, it's the Ebonhawk.
They're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner.
They're just narrowly dodging explosions.
Look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just
holy
steal my
shit
ship for your getaway.
It's the final confrontation of the planet.
Turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
Oh yeah?
Take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward
it's gonna
to this
happen.
for a long
We just gotta beat you first.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business.
No, I'm not using mods. This is a Nintendo Switch. I'm playing on Joy-Cons. And no, this isn't my first playthrough. I played this a lot on, well, I used to play it on Xbox, and then I got it on my Android tablet. And then I played this, I think, once or twice on the Switch already. But yeah, I've been playing this for years now, and this is the first time I played it in years, actually. So yeah, it's been a while. Who should we go for first, guys? Where should we go first? Oh yeah, we're not even supposed to target freaking Callow, because it proceeds if we destroy Davik. So let's just, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna hit him with that power blast. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Everybody pop their energy shield. I never equipped one on Canderous, so let's equip his. Pop his energy shield and pop mine. Yeah. And then I think that should be good. I don't really need to do any stims. So the reason why I'm so worried about this encounter is because I'm only level 2. I'm waiting till I get to Dantooine before I level up, because I'm going to be able to put all my levels towards being a Jedi. So that's why it's best to like just be level 2 and just basically rely on your companions to beat this all of Taris for you. I mean, with you, I should say. So yeah. Anyway, grenade. Yeah, let's hit him with the hit him with a couple grenades. Take that, bitch! Holy shit! Holy shit! Yeah, I might fail actually. No, don't. What are you doing? Don't attack him. Attack this guy. I might be relying on some cheesing tactics to get through this, like that. A little bit of cheesing. No, what are you doing, Canderous? You gotta keep attacking freaking Callow. You stupid. You fool. No, what are you doing? What are you doing, Karth? No. Oh, he's dead. I probably already failed. God damn it. Unless he freaking... Unless he does this somehow. Ah, get us out of here! No, he's dead. I gotta reload. Bendit can be a bit rough at level 2. Yeah, it was really rough. It took me 3 tries, actually, earlier in this stream to kill Bendak. I forget how you pronounce it. I think it's Bendik, but... It took me 3 tries, and I kept spamming grenades the whole time, basically. It was just all up to RNG for me to beat him, basically. And it wasn't even worth it because...
What?!
I didn't even get that many credits. Okay. And I got dark side points. And I'm trying to go for a light side build for this. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, by the way.
Is now following. Welcome to the guild.
What? Okay. Yeah. Hey, thank you so much. You helped me reach my follow goal of 30. Thank you, bro. Which is funny because
they're bombing the whole planet.
Somebody actually followed me earlier in the stream and helped me reach that follow goal, but I guess they unfollowed.
Look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen. Brother.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Callow. The Sith mean business.
Make it quick, Callow. We're getting blown to smithereens.
They're dropping will kill us all.
Whoa. Oh. And he's dead already. God damn it. Alright, Canderous. Use those grenades. And use that one too. And use that one. And then Karth? Wait, hold on a sec. I need to do this right, or I'm gonna keep repeating it over and over. Alright. Damn it, now we gotta add his things again. Hold on. Let's use Cryoban first, and then Plasmas, and then we're gonna pop his frag. And then with Karth, we'll just use Power Blast over and over. That didn't work. Go, Karth, go!
What?
No, don't attack Callow, you absolute fool. You fool of a man. Are we out of... Here we go. Equipable, usable, here we go. Alright. We can do this. If I pause, I can free heal in action during the turn. I think I know what you mean. You mean like I've been doing, like going into the thing without using an animation into the inventory menu? I'm pretty sure that's what you mean. Yeah, that's right, Karth. Hell yeah, I learned, actually, it took me like a few playthroughs before I actually learned you could do that. In KotOR 1 and KotOR 2. But it's probably one of the best things you can do in the game. It's kind of cheesy, in my opinion, but
May have
I
me
did it.
outnumbered and outgunned, but if I'm going down, I'm taking all.
I mean, I should say Karth and Canderous did it.
Detonator will blow us all to bits.
But yeah, it really helps you get through the whole game. It's a little cheesy, but it's
down around our ears.
really beneficial.
What?
This guy got crushed under like tons of metal. Wait, before I leave. Before I leave, gotta get this guy's visor and his war suit. What does this do? Improved power blast. I mean, Karth already has that, so I don't know who I could put that on where it'd be beneficial. I'll put it on Karth, whatever. Come on, guys, let's get out of here. Oh, let's get the shit out of here. It is pretty necessary to get to Taris at level 2, honestly. You're right on that.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends, and then we'll have to get off this planet.
My guy died during the cutscene. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. We did it! We made it off of Taris, and it only took 4 hours. Plus the last 2 streams, which was almost another 4 hours. I did take my time a lot. I did a lot of side quests, and I'm level 2, so I had to repeat a lot of stuff because I died a few times. Or, I mean, my entire party died. We did it! We did it, boys! He's taking a nap, standing up.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malik.
Damn it, Admiral.
They are offering
You
no
woke me up
resistance.
from my nap.
The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Do it. Pew pew! Holy shit.
You know, I always thought that they just blew up the whole planet by doing this, but they pretty much revealed in Star Wars The Old Republic that the planet's still, like, a planet. It's just, they pretty much just destroyed all the cities and, like, all the land masses and stuff, I think. I forget the exact, like, lore about it, but it was interesting to play a lot of Star Wars The Old Republic and, like, see a lot of the lore after Knights of the Old Republic.
Let's get out of here. We gotta pick up our friends. There's no time to lose.
Oh no, it's the sequence where I gotta shoot their freaking... I gotta shoot the ships. Here we go. Gotta shoot the vessels.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters.
These segments where they have like these unique animations look so weird to me.
Hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Do it, Bastila.
Let's do it. I forgot about this part, but like, I forgot I would have to do this. But we shouldn't have any problem with it. I used to have a lot of trouble with this when I was younger. It's not too bad once you get used to it.
Pew pew. We can't let them follow us.
It's the best opportunity we get to. It is the first few seconds
Holy shit! The best opportunity we get to blow up a lot of these ships. We got 2 of them. We got 1 more. Wow, I'm doing way better at this than I've ever done before. Where's this guy? Here he is. Damn it, you're right. You're just outside of my range. It's not fair. You're flying underneath the ship and shit. Alright, we did it. That was pretty easy, actually. That wasn't too bad. I wonder if those sequences are actually harder on, like, higher difficulties, because I'm playing on normal right now. I've never really tested it out, because I think I always play on normal. One day I'll play on difficult. I think that's the name of the difficulty. One day.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
We're good.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Taris. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even
it's just smooth sailing from here.
Dantooine.
Smooth sailing.
Here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
I agree with Bastila. We should be safe here.
We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual
Yes, we can finally level up here.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet.
You're right. Yeah, when you're playing on a touchscreen, those sequences are really frustrating, honestly.
She's stronger than she appears.
Because I played on my tablet, I think, 1 or 2 playthroughs.
Recent
and it was really
after I've met with them,
a lot of stuff like that was frustrating. Like the swoop racing wasn't, I mean, I guess the swoop racing wasn't too bad, but when you actually have to like move the screen around and like shoot your turret, that part was pretty annoying. I think I'm gonna take off these glasses now. We're here. We made it to Dantooine. I think Bastila calls it that like once or twice. She's like, Dantooine. Or somebody does, I don't remember. Because all the voice actors and actresses like don't really, they don't always know how to pronounce the Star Wars words.
We should go at once.
Like correctly.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even
an audience.
What's this about, Bastila?
Card knows to question everything.
I'll tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom.
He's like, I don't trust these Jedi freaks.
But I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Until you have talked with the Jedi Council, you'll be unable to switch characters in and out of the party. I'm all alone. I'll race you there, Karth. I'll race you. I'll race you there. I'll cut corners and beat you. Maybe I can even beat Bastila. No, I can't. I forgot about this chick.
Why are you not wearing the
This chick always stops you every time.
Do you mock the honor traditions of
Lady?
our order?
Lady, I believe you're mistaken. I'm not a Padawan. I'm Trif Tetra. I came here with Bastila, alright?
Bastila?
Yeah.
I've heard of her. They say she
lady.
has already mastered the art of battle meditation.
Yeah, you're kind of wasting my time, lady.
So young. Though I've heard she has a
I mean, I could just skip the dialogue, but I'm trying to go through all the dialogue. Take my time in this story.
You claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe.
Lady, I'm telling the
Force
truth.
is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor
Lady.
taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
Lady. I didn't come here to be scolded by you, lady.
No, I suppose you did not. I apologize. Please forgive the abruptness with which
Yeah, what's your problem, lady?
It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my
Yeah, lady, you should listen to your damn master.
left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
I think if you play on your phone, I think it actually supports certain controllers now.
if you really like need to or just want to play with a controller. I think I actually played like once with a controller called Moga.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case.
So you are the one.
I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak.
The chronicler?
Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are
Master
already
Dorak is the Does that mean he started this whole place? He doesn't look that old. What do you want from me?
Bastila tells us you are
What do you
strong
want,
in the Force.
Jar?
We are considering you for Jedi training.
Really? Nothing would give me greater honor than learning the ways of the Jedi.
Master Jar speaks out of
Oh,
turn,
Vrook.
perhaps.
You're so grumpy
We
and
need indisputable proof
you don't trust
of your
anybody,
strong
Vrook.
affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Even in the second game, you're kind of an ass.
Surely the entire council
Kind of a
can feel
jerk.
the strength of the Force within this man. And I've already related to you the events that took place on
You should
Taris.
listen to Bastila. She spent more time with me than any of you put
Both
together.
know there is no luck. There is only the Force.
There is no luck.
We all feel the power in Bastila's companion.
There are only scripted events in the Star Wars universe. Is there only movies and video games and books?
Ignore it.
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be?
Come on, just
for
let
an
me
adult
train.
To learn the ways of the Jedi.
Just let me train. I'm ready to accept the training, and my age has nothing to do with it.
Such pride, such arrogance. This one is already
No,
on the path.
I just don't like you talking about my
There
age.
are many who are not given proper training, Master Vrook. Only
What's
through
wrong
our
with that?
guidance
You guys are being
can we hope to
judgy.
lead those who have strayed back to the path of the light.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare
Traditionally.
exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is fully dead? What if we undertake to train
This is one of the
in
the dialogue
Dark Lord's
lines
return?
where they
We
kind of
should discuss this
foreshadow
matter more
later in the
fully
game.
private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Van.
Damn, I hate stick drift because I have a Switch controller I got off of Temu for like $11-12. It was like it was a pretty good controller for the longest time, but then it started to get stick drift. That's the worst I've ever had in a controller. Like I can't even go through any menus without it like going all the way to the left constantly. Yeah. Even this one has kind of stick drift sometimes, but I just gotta deal with it. It's not too bad. The dark side is strong in this place. He kind of looks like the Avatar a little bit with those tattoos. I used to think that playing this game.
Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish
Revan
us.
just does it as he's saying
The
that.
secrets of
Revan's just like, fuck.
so valuable. Can its power truly be worth the risk?
Damn. I hate stick drift. It's terrible. It's the blight.
Stranger by the
No,
minute.
it's the bane
First
of every
Bastila
gamer's
comes out looking like she
existence.
saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no
Karth,
doubt urgent, so you
I
shouldn't
can't take you
them with-
seriously with those glasses. I can't even see your eyes. Let's go, Karth.
You got it.
I'm gonna take, let's take Mission. And Candace. No, let's take Mission and Karth. Actually, no. I mean, it really doesn't even matter. Let's just take Mission and Candace. Candace has got that freaking Mission seems rather sure mission. All right.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Taris. I still can't believe
I understand.
it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's...
I understand mission.
It's just gone.
Malik will pay for what he did mission.
Yeah,
Mark my words.
I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malik's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just... it's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face.
Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of reality with
them.
them.
Stop Malik, right?
Gonna slap you in the face.
On Taris, the more chance some other planet will get
they are
wiped out.
They are kind of dicks.
That's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Hall effects? Is it the kind of is it the kind of controller that you can like replace the Joy-Cons? That's pretty cool. Hall effects? Come on guys, I just want to become a Jedi. Let's do this shit. I'm gonna wait hours to become a Jedi. Let's do this shit. Mission's gonna witness me become a Jedi in just a couple minutes.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
Yeah, I did have a dream.
These ruins have long been known to us.
Hall effect joysticks last a lot longer and get stick drift a lot less.
Perhaps
are they
first suspected. If Revan
are they Bluetooth controllers or there. I forget. Were you talking about Are you talking about Bluetooth controllers for your phone? Because maybe I'll look into that. I want to get a good Bluetooth controller for my phone, but usually I just use PS4 controller for my phone. Here's a little mistake, a little mini mistake they made. There's no period at the end of the sentence. It's a physical hardware replacement for the joysticks themselves. You mean just for any joysticks, or for the Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons? Or what,
we feel it is more
which controller are you referring to?
It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
I trust in your greater wisdom.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, you cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together.
Are you saying I'm joined with Bastila?
You and she are linked.
What does that mean?
As is your fate to hers.
Sounds kind of dirty.
Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side.
I know, bro.
The way of the light is long and difficult as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
I know, dude, I know. I'm ready for whatever awaits me.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter. For
you have Xbox controllers, but they have Hall effect joysticks for all the major console controllers. Oh, that's cool. So it's for any console.
In quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance.
Nice. So you probably have to replace the
Sith
all the joysticks yourselves.
Jedi down like animals.
But that's still cool if you know how to do that.
Wherever they
Sounds like it's worth it.
We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
Jedi had turned into the dark side?
The lure of the dark
That's
side
news
is
to
not
me.
Easy to resist.
I didn't know that Jedi
Malak's
turned to the
power
dark
grows
side.
as more and more planets fall to his
Wow, less than $10.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will
if
fall.
and the Jedi will.
There's probably tutorials on YouTube showing how to like how to do that.
Will enter
So
a time of darkness and tyranny.
if I ever
seen for 1,000 generations.
If I ever need it, I guess I'll look into that.
Decreed that you and Bastila
Hall effect joysticks.
the ancient ruins
Nice.
you dreamed of.
Yeah, I'll need to look into
The
that.
council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
I like that dialogue option. I don't know if I want to do this. It sounds dangerous. I'm ready now. I accept this mission.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Headstrong, I'll take you on.
You must be trained in
Headstrong,
the ways of the
I'll
Jedi,
take on anyone.
so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us.
I know that you are wrong.
Otherwise, you are doomed.
But this is not where you belong. As you wish, Master Vandar.
We must begin your training at once.
I
You
like
have a
this guy the
destiny
best.
upon
He's
you
cool.
That you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The
I will.
path you have chosen to walk is difficult.
I like these animations.
Training will prepare you physically.
He just
for the
like,
demands
he's
of the
wimpy, he's just like,
Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the
I don't know
way
if he's
of
reading
Jedi,
something or if he's
you must
like
open your
looking
mind
at this
to
thing, trying to. No, yeah, I think that's a data pad actually.
Wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our order.
He's reading a data pad. But I used to think he was like looking at a tablet, trying to like lift it with the Force or something.
You and Bastila share a special bond.
They're best friends.
Do not be
Taking a
afraid
stroll
to
through
turn to her when you need help
the freaking
or training.
Jedi. What's it called?
The way of the Jedi is difficult.
The Jedi
Requires
place
great
area.
discipline. Yet even
The
though you
Enclave?
are a
Yeah,
mere
that's what it's called.
apprentice, your potential is unlimited. And
Hell
your
yeah!
progress.
Look at the way I lift these chairs.
In all my years, I have never seen one who has
If I can lift
mastered
chairs,
the
there's
training
nothing
so
I can't do.
You've done in weeks what many cannot do in years.
I've done in minutes.
I am honored.
I've done in like 30 seconds what many cannot do in their entire lives.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan.
Hell yeah.
The lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet
I
first you
hope
must
so.
prove yourself worthy.
Don't worry, I can do it.
When you
Items received, items lost. What did that? Wait, what? What does that mean? Czar, I'm ready for your test.
Greetings, my...
I'm ready to continue my training.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and in the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil
Yeah,
for 1,000
almost as if I've done it before.
You must successfully complete 3 tests before
It's
you earn
crazy
your
that,
place among the Jedi.
that my dude can get through these tests like so easily. He's like 50 years old. I'm ready for these tests.
These tests will
Yeah,
see if
I
you
get
have
it,
truly...
buddy.
First, I will test your knowledge of the
I get
Jedi
it.
Code. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Return when I... Alright.
Greetings, my...
I'm back. I'm back. I'm ready for the challenge.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you...
I'm ready for the tests. There is no emotion. There is peace.
There is
no ignorance. There is knowledge.
There is no passion.
There is no passion. There is... I think it's serenity. There is no chaos. There is... harmony? There is no death. There's the Force.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice.
We did it.
It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi.
Yeah, that actually, now that you mention that, I haven't even thought about that until you just brought that up.
The lightsaber is the traditional weapon.
It is
of our
crazy
order.
that Basil is a
It is
Padawan.
symbol
I didn't
of a
even...
Jedi's skill,
I have not even thought
dedication,
about that.
and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt.
If you wouldn't have brought that up just now, I would have just thought she's a Jedi Knight, but you're totally right. They keep bringing up that she's a Jedi Padawan.
Speak with Master Dorak, and he
Is
will
Christ
guide you through the
is
choosing
for
of a
Christ?
crystal.
Yeah. Do-do-do. I'm ready for my lightsaber. Dr. Dorak, I think?
Ah, you have come, apprentice, at Master Zar's
This guy sure
bidding.
says that a lot. That's like his
Seems very
catchphrase.
promising. As do I. The
I don't
time
think that's
has
really
come for
technically
you
a
to
phrase,
choose
but he
the
says it
color
every
of your
time I talk to him,
lightsaber.
so.
This color also reflects your demeanor and position within
My
the
demeanor and my position, yes. Why do I get set with a single color?
A Jedi is not restricted to a single color.
Alright.
But first, you should learn of the different paths a Jedi may take. Blue is the color of the
Blue, yellow, and green, I know. I want to be a Jedi Guardian!
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are
Who gives
beset
you your
by a
clean
desperate
shaves,
looking
Dorak?
group of
I want to know.
thugs. They're menacing her
Who gives you
with
such a
weapons,
clean
and
shave?
she screams to you for help.
We recognize your actions, but we do not give you the rank of knight. Just like Anakin. She's literally like... Everybody in the council recognizes her as like a really unique, powerful Jedi, but she's still a Padawan. They like use her battle meditation for all their battles, but they don't want to make her a knight yet for some reason. I want to know the lore behind that. Why is she still a Padawan? Do they ever upgrade you to the Jedi Knight? Like, as the main character, or even Bastila? I don't think they ever, like, upgrade you to the rank of Jedi Knight. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. I think I know how to answer this to be a Jedi Guardian. I'll attack the thugs.
You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith.
I attack him again. That's what a Jedi Guardian would do.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side.
I think the Jedi Guardian's just aggressive. That's like how you answer all the questions. Yeah, all these questions, you just have to be like... I want to smash the door down.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
I think a Jedi Guardian would hunt him down.
Yes, I thought. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Guardian. Which color and path?
I believe myself most suitable for a Jedi Guardian, because I want that cool jump attack, and I want to be the best with lightsabers. I don't really care about force power.
Here is a blue crystal for your lightsaber.
Thanks.
Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
Thanks. Yeah, and now it forces me to level up too. I can't even if I wanted to, I can't like get out of it. But now, I finally get to level up past level 2. I want Persuade. Persuade's gonna come in. I don't think I can use it at this low of a level of Persuade, but yeah, Force Jump is like one of my favorite parts of being a Jedi Guardian. What would I do without you? Now, do I want Toughness? I think eventually I'll get 2 weapon fighting, because I do want 2 lightsabers eventually. I become a Jedi Knight as soon as I complete training on Dantooine. Bastila stays a Padawan. What? Bastila's like... She's probably got more training than me, but somehow she becomes or she stays a Padawan. That's so weird. Maybe they just want to hold her back. Alright, so I think I'll go with... Maybe I won't go with dueling, because I do want to go with 2 weapons in this game. I mean, not that I can even get the next level of dueling yet, but if I keep leveling, I can. Here's what I'll do. I'll go with toughness later, but we'll go with more damage with lightsabers for now. I want burst of speed, and I want... Oh, I could actually go with affect mind. That'll help with certain dialogue. You know, I think I might go with affect mind. We'll go with more persuade.
Let's see, for my next force power, let's go with... I think I'll either go with stun, or I'll go with force valor, because that's really good. Force valor. I'll go with more buffy, more ones that buff me. I guess I don't need to go with dueling. This will be good if I only want to stick to one lightsaber, but I do want to get another lightsaber eventually and start using that. What is this, empathy? I'll consider that. I'll consider getting the next level of empathy. Although I could get weapon specialization. Let's get that, because I'm not going to use a second lightsaber yet. All these extra levels are very beneficial. I'm so glad I took, extra time to stay at level 2 and to struggle a little bit so I can level up all my levels on Dantooine. Bastila pretty much skips night and she's considered a Jedi master some point after we kill Malak. Damn, that's crazy. Is she the only Jedi to do that in history? I'll get stunned, I guess. No, wait. Are there any other buffing force powers I can get? Energy resistance looks good. Oh, you know what? Instead of stun, let's get force push, because that works against droids and humans. And aliens, I mean. Force powers. Let's get cure. Why wouldn't I get cure? Wait, let's get persuade. I can get dominate mine now. Can I get, nope, can't get the level of force push, next one yet. Force wave, or whatever it's called. Or no, force wave's the final one. Force whirlwind is the second level. Okay, let's get dominate mine. Yeah, I can twist anybody's mind with my force powers now. Wait, I want to keep getting persuade, actually. Improved force jump, night sense, what are those? +4 defense. I like that. I like that. Now that we got all weapon specialization, I might go with... I'll either go with toughness, or I'll start going with 2-weapon fighting, but I guess I'll go with toughness. Damn, this is the best way to start the game, honestly, because you get so many more force powers, and I feel like your stats are way better by doing this. Honestly, I'll go with... Is this passive? I don't think it is. No, yeah, this effect lasts for 120 seconds. I guess I'll... Force resistance? Wait, there's steal life, right? That one's in this game, right? Yeah, drain life. There's just not drain force. That's not till the second game. Let's see. I could go with energy resistance. Or throw lightsaber. You know, throw lightsaber is pretty cool, especially advanced throw lightsaber. Damage is 1 to 6 for every 2 levels of the attacking character. This attack always hits. Yeah, let's get that. Damn, there's nobody I won't be able to persuade in this game. Nobody. Improved empathy. I can either get improved toughness. I think I'll just keep going with toughness, because that'll make it a lot easier to survive. could go with Whirlwind. Nah, I like Night Speed. Night Speed's good. I don't really need that buff, though. Although it will be hard to take out all those Mandalorians on this planet. That's something I want to do in my next stream, next time I play this, because I have been streaming for 4.5 hours now. You either always do level 2 Taris or level 5 if you do a sneak attack build. I forget when I even learned about the level 2 thing, if I like saw it online or if somebody told me about it. I don't remember, but I always do it now, even though it's kind of hard to do sometimes. Night Valor's good. Maybe I can go with Night Valor. Although Night Speed's kind of good. Kind of better. Because you get an additional turn, I think. Movement speed is doubled, defense is increased by 4, and 1 attack per round is gained. You know, I like Night Speed, and I'll be using that through the entire game, especially for hard battles. Do I get my lightsaber yet? No. Candaris? Yeah. I have to level him up now. He's got good constitution. He's a good tanky boy. Have I been giving him dueling? Should I just give him... Nah, let's give him toughness. He needs to be more of a tank. And then mission. We want her to be an absolute blaster build. Demolitions. Because scoundrels get level 3 sneak attack at level 5. What? Wow. See, unfortunately, I always pick, I think, soldier. I don't think I've ever tried scout or scoundrel. But maybe one day I'll try that, because I honestly don't know the benefits of what they get and stuff. I just know that soldier gets it's just easier with soldier, I feel like, so I just always end up picking the soldier. Why am I overthinking all this too much? I mean the stats is what I'm talking about. I don't really need repair. Whatever, let's just save her skill point for the next level. Because I really hate investing in stealth and awareness. I don't think that's beneficial at all. I don't think they ever need that. So mission? We can give you toughness? I think that's all we should really do here. Doubles the critical threat range of ranged attacks. I don't know if Dex... I'm really unfamiliar with a lot of mechanics of this game, so I don't know if Dex affects their critical hit. Or what. I don't know, man. But I guess since she's using a two-handed one, maybe I'll give her two-weapon fighting. No, I don't know if that counts, because she's using a blaster rifle. I don't know if she's using the Zalbar's bowcaster. I'll just give her toughness, so she survives more, because I want to use her a lot in this game. She good? Everybody's leveled?
Yes?
Yeah, thanks for answering my question. Trif Tetra. Czar?
Ah, good.
All of these Jedi Masters like to say that.
We shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Hell yeah, I got a blue one now. I got a blue lightsaber. I got a blue boy. I remember years ago, Wait. I thought I remembered like years ago getting a mod somehow, although it's weird because I don't... No, yeah, it was because I bought the disc version of this game on PC before. But I don't remember if I sold it or not. I might still have it, but I got a mod that allowed me to go to this training computer and just like initiate a combat sequence with like... It like put me in this like special area, just like a little arena, and it let me like fight droids, I think, or just random enemies, which was cool. If you just like to randomly fight stuff in this game. Does this game have motion blur? I don't know if this game is like... No, I definitely can't turn it off. I've already looked through all the settings.
Good evening, apprentice.
I don't think... Am I supposed to talk to you or Vrook?
I see you insist on one...
Oh, I'm supposed to talk to this guy. Restricted by armor. God damn it. When do I get my... When do I get the first Jedi robe? I hope it's right after this.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystals seem to have been set perfectly.
Yeah.
It is rare indeed for that.
As far as you remember, neither dueling nor two-weapon affect rifles or heavy weapons.
Found only
oh,
in
okay.
Caves.
Two-weapon doesn't affect rifles?
By adding crystals to your lightsaber,
I wasn't sure about that.
Alter or enhance
Duel does affect two-handed melee
unconfirmed rumors of
on
certain
everything except original Xbox.
That may hold these crystals.
Because it was bugged. Oh, that's interesting. It's crazy. I could find crystals on Tatooine. What will these crystals do for me?
They can modify.
Yeah, I know, buddy. I'm ready to face the third trial.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present.
The dark side.
You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see.
Trust me, I won't fall to the dark side. I don't want to be one of those assholes.
Here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting itself. The ancient
as I like to call it,
used for deep
I like to call it the dork
Jedi
side.
Now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the
If you fall to the dark side, you become a pervert.
The Jedi have promised to stop.
That's why in the Jedi Order, they make you remain abstinent and you can't have any strong relationships with people. Because you become a pervert. What would you have me do, Master Shar?
The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
You know more than you're telling me.
I can say no more.
You're being really vague.
You must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task.
What?
But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi.
Yeah, none of the other Jedi, but they let my companions go with me.
And those on the dark path are not
except Bastila, of course.
Forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove.
Ew, that's nasty.
Lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
May the farts leave your body. Better out than in, as Shrek says. The Lord of all Jedi, Shrek. Is there anything I can wear besides clothing? Nope, I don't know why I'm even checking. Alright, I'm ready to proceed here. I'm ready, let's go. Let's do this. Jedi droid.
The council has decreed you may.
It's funny, there was one time I played this game that I was trying to figure out how to leave. I was like, how do I freaking leave this place? It wouldn't let me open the door. I didn't realize that you just had to talk to the droid and he opens the door for you. I forget how long it took me to realize that, maybe like an hour or two. But yeah, that was the thing that happened to me. I wonder how many other people that happened to who just don't talk to NPCs. They just like walked around the droid and they're like, how come I can't open this door? This is where I'm supposed to go.
You know those stones to the east of here? I heard they did some digging and found they
lady,
aren't natural.
Your mouth doesn't even move when you talk, lady.
Those damn Mandalorians
you look so generic.
Raiding farms all over this continent. The Jedi won't do anything, so where does that leave us?
You look hella generic, lady. Mission seems rather distant. What's up, Mission?
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I'd like to talk to you about your brother.
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
What did she do to you?
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Taris,
Yeah.
but we got by okay.
Yeah, now that I play the game, I'll walk to the door, like, I'll see the droid,
At the cantina where
and
my
now I'll
brother
know,
used to go play
but...
Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Taris.
The first time was crazy.
Guys with
I was like,
credits.
when I was trying to figure out how to get there, I was like, what did I miss? Am I supposed to talk to somebody? But I just had to talk to the droid right next to the door. Did Lena dump him?
I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
Little does Mission know that Lena actually cared about Griff. And Griff was the one who was irresponsible and whatnot. And he didn't even... I'm kind of just spoiling that, but... Maybe she actually liked Griff.
I saw Lena for what she really was. A busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat. She used Griff.
It's kind of tragic, like, what kind of brother
After they
Griff is.
For a few months, Griff told me he was.
But I feel like it does make Mission into like a better, stronger person.
He promised as soon as he made enough credits, he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
You were 12 years old? Maybe something happened to him.
Oh, I know what happened.
Nah, he deserted you,
As soon as
Mission.
she got him off Taris, Lena sunk her claws into Griff but good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was to hope
that's
that
just
I
a
could find out
theory.
what happened to my brother.
A
Don't
game
worry.
theory.
I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Nope.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna, just in case I want to take a picture for a thumbnail on YouTube later. If you're still here in chat, Jesus, I'm gonna disable chat for now so I can see everything. Oh wait. Screenshot mode. And then, hold on, I'll disable my webcam for the screenshot. Got this random guy walking by. Whatever, you can be in the thumbnail, random Jedi. Alright, flight camera. I don't know if you know about that. If you play it on Switch, I don't think you play it on Switch, but on Switch all you have to do is click the left thumbstick 3 times. And then this cheat menu will pop up. But yeah, you can disable the you can put it in screenshot mode. Or you can, yeah, just turn off the HUD basically. Or you can put it in flight mode. It's better in the second game. For some reason the flight mode doesn't work properly in this game. You like can't move the camera around. You can just like, it's always facing the same direction. This is gonna be cool for the thumbnail right here. I dig that. Especially if I do this. I like that. Maybe I'll use that for the next stream I do. But yeah, I'm pretty much done with the stream now. It's been over almost 5 hours playing this, so I'm ready to end it, and I'll play it again soon. So thank you so much for the follow. I am Jesus2663. Yeah, that would have been really amazing if they would have given like the mobile version, the like the Android and iPhone versions. That would have been amazing if they added like a cheat console, like the PC version. I don't know why they did this for Switch. It's so easy to activate the cheat menu. Like, I think I did it on accident, and that's how I discovered it. Or I was just messing around with buttons. But, it's kind of funny that they, like, threw that in.
What?
Huh?
Yes?
Yes? Anyway, yeah, I'm just kind of messing around, like, getting my screen ready for, like, screenshots so I can take, so I can make a cool thumbnail. Anyway, this guy's photobombing. He's a photobomber. Anyway, let's talk to Nemo and then I'll end the stream.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force.
The Force.
I am sorry. I tend to get
Poor
carried
Nemo.
away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice.
Almost as
My
tragic
name
of a
is
death as
Nemo. Is there something
Trask.
I can help you with?
I've been given a task by the Council.
Indeed. What is it you would like from me?
What do you know about the Tainted Grove?
The Council has told you nothing of the Grove?
No, they have not.
Then it would not be my place to explain its significance. But as the light side can be embodied in living beings, so can the dark. The Grove can be found to the
give me a little
south and
hint.
east in the plains.
I mean, I already know what I'm.
Wary of Cathounds.
What's in store?
They may be
but
agitated by the power.
you can mod on mobile and not
Is
switch,
there
so it kind of
something
balances.
else I
Oh yeah,
can
I forgot
help
you could do that. I forgot you can do that on the mobile version. You can literally just drag in like the same. I think you can like drag in PC mods, right? Like it's pretty much almost identical to the PC version, so you can it's compatible with the same mods, if I remember right.
Huh?
Despite helping you on Taris, Taris continues to be something of a mystery to you. It might be a good idea to try to get to know him better.
Yeah, what do you want?
I was wondering if you had any interesting stories.
You want to hear tales of my exploits?
Yeah, sure.
Of the war. My name's Taris, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us.
I wonder at what point they decided that
we prove our
they need to wear a helmet and they can't take it off.
And make our fortune.
If that's just part of the newer like Mandalorian thing, or if that's just something they added like recently in the Star Wars lore. I don't know. The Mandalorians destroy worlds for honor?
Win or
just trying to start an argument with
As long
Taris.
as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained.
You have to use a PC to properly use most mods
Impossible odds is what drives
that
us.
use a patcher, but most can just be dropped in the override folder. Oh, that's cool.
And the battles
I should try that. I haven't played the
take everything we are and throw it into
I haven't played the
It's
Android
true
version in
test of
years.
yourself.
I never really tried to mod it.
Death against oblivion.
You seek death?
All life dies eventually. A true warrior is one who can beat it down whenever it raises its head. But times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and
this isn't a
glory from it,
phase.
win or lose.
This is who we are.
Lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks.
You're right.
When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
We're gonna speak of this, Taris.
What?
We're gonna speak of this. Here's what we're gonna do. One last opportunity. Whoops. One last opportunity for some screenshots. I want that thing to be passing by, that stingray looking thing. Maybe some of these birds. I don't want them to be standing so close together. It makes them look like they're a little closer than they actually are. You know what I mean? But hey, there's the stingray.
Yeah.
Quick, get a photo. Or there's a stingray.
Yeah?
Yes? What?
Wait. Whatever. That was good enough. I got enough opportunities for a screenshot. Whatever. Alright, thank you so much for joining me, Jesus. I am Jesus2663. I really appreciate the follow and all the engagement. You made things very interesting for this stream for me. And, I always upload all my videos to, YouTube when I'm done. So if you feel like it, you can go ahead and check out all my, streams on YouTube if you want. Because I play a lot of games like this, a lot of retro games, a lot of many different types of games, actually. Just games that I enjoy, usually.
Huh?
What?
But, thanks for joining us today. I will be ending the stream here. Right after I save it, because you don't want to forget that, obviously. It's been a while since I saved it, damn. It's been like an hour and a half. But thank you so much for joining. Wow, it's been a long stream. It's been almost 5 hours. Peace. With the scissors, I always do this at the end. I don't really know why, but catch you later. I hope to see you later in the streams. I don't really have a designated day that I do this because I'm kind of just streaming whenever I want now. I try to have a schedule, but lately I just kind of stream whenever I want now. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, catch you later. Hope you have a nice day or evening, whatever it is for you. Peace.